Test, test, check, check. There we go. Got the audio working. Speakers. Okay, picking up sound. Good, good, good. Okay, so I think we can do this with lag. I don't know. Let's try. I don't know if anybody's awake this time of day.
Not seeing what the item is.
Bow. What are those Harbinger items? We could get like a mirror shard out of this. It's probably. That's enough to make a reel, I think.
Not seeing what the item is.
It's like metamorph items. I don't want those. Phantasmal Shockwave Totem. I love Shockwave Totem. Almost Plague Bearer would be a nice. Ice Crash. Ooh, Divergent Caustic Arrow. What does that do? Fuck, I need to look these gems up. There's nobody in here anyway. Let's see. Caustic Arrow, Divergent. Physical converted to chaos damage. How much does it sell for? What about an Exalt? What about Ice Crash? About an Exalt? Wow, dude. That was probably the best one you ever said. I just got the joke. What was the other one I had? I know Shockwave Totem's gonna be trash. Divergent Ice Golem. Increase cooldown recovery rate. That doesn't do any good because resummon them anyway. Plague Bearer. Increase movement speed while infecting. Divergent would be good, but Anomalous I don't think it's going to be that good. This is a level 20 quality. So Ice Crash, Caustic Arrow. I'm going to go Caustic Arrow. Just going to grab some more chests first. It's probably not the best character for this because he's so slow. Oh, I haven't done gift cards yet. I really need to get some movement skill gem or something. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Force damn leather belt.
Shit. Getting hit hard. Yeah, I'm not doing damage to these guys. Grab that and get the fuck out.
Oh, dude, force strength, force damn leather belt.
Ah! There's a trap.
Oh, dude, force strength, force damn leather belt.
Sheesh. Oh, where else stuff coming from?
You're not seeing what the item is.
Mostly garbage. Bordello store. I would like to hear that. I'm gonna sell this. I got like 4 of them. Is this worth anything? Oh. 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 I don't even know if I have, like, I should make a stash tab just for this jewels. I'm gonna do some void openings here in a minute. Yesterday I got 2 of the patient, whatever the card that gives you the nurse. So that right there needs to go here. But I don't want to put it somewhere I might accidentally trash it. Is this worth anything? Kinda. Maybe I'll put it over here next to this thing. Simulacrum. Power class 9, level 1. What's that doing in there? Look at that. That's good circle language. That's a 3 implicit. I don't even know where I got that from. Alright, so I gotta go back in. Trying to find a phantasmal frost bomb. So I've got a character. It's got all the gear that the frost bomb build needs that I want to make. But I don't have the skill gem. And if you want to buy one, they're like 7 exalts or something crazy. Is there any rings that are actually valuable? Looks like he's glitched out anyway. Pick it up! For fuck's sakes.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt.
How much space all these cards are gonna take up? These stack decks. If this was a league, I'd just sell them for 3 chaos each, but since it's standard, I don't know if they're worth anything. Oh shit. Fucking one of these things. The alarms. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby. Push it. Push our luck. Push our luck.
Oh, dude.
Blade Blast.
Stam, leather belt.
Essence Drain. Poison Sport. Despair Aura. I don't know if that's good. Cold Snap. Okay. Divergent Blade Blast or Anomalous Essence Drain. Let's check the prices. Those take a while to get up to. Divergent Blade. Divergent. Can't type B's. I'm using it for my macro. God damn it. I gotta turn my macro off. Seven exalts. Woo! Who did it, boys? What was that cold snap one? It's not gonna be near as much. Alright. Actually, it's pretty decent, but it ain't no 7 exalts. Okay. Pressure's on. We gotta grab this and get the fuck out. And we get rich. Let's put almost double my currencies. Oh, pressure's on. Get out of here. Build up our charges. Get the fuck out. Okay, this is a small room with a. There's 3 small rooms where you gotta like hold and open the next door. So this is pretty good actually. I'm gonna keep these boots. I've been needing some fucking superior boots. Play it like I'm playing a fucking whatchamacallit, where you run in circles. Get out of here! Those things look dangerous. Running past.
The item is.
Running past. Just run past the content and get to the exits, and we're rich. What up, y'all? It's your girl, Jay. And this girl right here, this girl don't play. Pretty random crap. Alright, so this will go here. I need like a superior weapon. I'm gonna put this with the other stuff for now. But it's at least 7 exalts. Currently have 11 exalts. I got 700, about 1,000 chaos here, about 5,000 there. Where's my other stash tabs? Got a Queen of the Forest in that one. No chaos. I got about 861 in that one. Almost an exalt there. Let me put that on my regular stash tab. Huh. I didn't know I had all these. Got 100 exalt. Didn't know I had that. Now we're up to 12x. Alright. Got one of the weird exalts. Plus I got 8 shards. 19 ancients. Cool beans. What we got over here? We got like 4 sets of Ebers, 7 sets of Uber series, 127 sets of these. You can actually farm these for those potions. It gives you block chance. Roomies. I'd rather do that. I don't know if I have that many roomies. Actually, I probably do. Like old roomies. They might be different. Yeah, what's this one do? Yeah, it's normal one. Hey. Some leagues I didn't get a roomies for some reason. These are normals in there. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what I do this league. I didn't get hardly anything. Yeah, I've only got like 1 or 2 roomies. Okay. There's some blighted maps. I guess we'll go back in. See what else we can find. I was running the replica type blueprints, but I was hoping to get one of them Shroud of the Lightless. Or Pharaoh's Sphere would be good too, but mainly wanted a Shroud of the Lightless. Could do a accuracy stacker jug. Okay, I don't care about them weird amulets.
Incoming. Too easy.
Just need to find some of those.
Hit fast, but don't lose focus. That's what it is.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Okay. We got a molten oh fuck. Accidentally clicked that. Okay. Got a bear trap, charge dash, crap, flame dash. Okay, my build might actually use a flame dash. Let me look and see. Did I get it? Let me see, where was I looking at? Fuck, okay. Divergent frost bomb that uses just phantasmal frost bomb. That's what I want. That uses Spring Eagle. This one. Divergent Wave of Conviction, Anomalous Wrath. Lightning Warp. This guy's using Lightning Warp. Let's worry about DPS, please. Let's look at this one. Yeah. Divergent Frostblink. What are the differences for travel distance with anomalous? Burning enemies ignite with divergent. Regular one's cooldown recovery. I don't know what that poison was last time. I could have got charge dash, bear trap. What's an almost molten shell? Buff can take additional damage equal to 5% of your armor. Oh yeah, that seems real good if you're stacking armor. Cold snap. Damage with hits and ailments. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume this one's the best. Let me go grab some of these real quick. Aspect of the eagle. Oh, that's a point. I was like, what kind of aspect is that? You're so trash.
Incoming.
Everyone, get in here!
He's got like a +1 skills or anything. Alright, so it's all gonna be trash. Run, Rook!
These are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. Easy. Can't celebrate yet.
Boom! Run! Run away! Okay, that's this whole thing done, right? Did pretty good. Got a 7x skill gem. Possibly useful molten shell. Didn't get what I was looking for, but here's the bricks. Oh. 19% EK. It's good. What am I selling? It's weird. There we go. How much is this worth? 3 cans or something. Gotta set up some dash tabs for trading. I don't know if anybody even does trade in standard that much. 6% impale. Okay, we got replica stuff here. Let's stick that back on here because we're looking for unusual gems. Tunnels. Ooh. Tunnels. See, now I gotta open up some more. Here's some more Giannas. Which is deception. It has to be like high enough level. Like that'll work. Okay.
Chatting and tidy. What have you got for me?
I don't think I need to be doing that.
Need a trim?
So, oh shit, 0. I'm gonna test out these heists. This is a 76. Let's see if you can gain reveal from a level 76.
Stay on the script. Hit your marks.
Not see what the item is.
Ooh. Yee. By Jove. Now, let's see. I already revealed everything in this one. But I did get it at level 76. So that's good. Let's go planned out. We want son of a bitch. Gotta level up Vendere and trap disarmament. No, wait. Can he get that high? I don't know. I know Isla can, because she's like mainly a trap. No, she's not. She's an engineer. Who's mainly a trap guy? Nobody? Nobody's mainly traps? Fine. I'll level up Vendere. Traps. Traps level 5, I can't do. Can't do. Travel level 2, level 3. I guess we could do this one. I guess we could do. I think if you do a higher level one required, you get more XP from it, but I don't know if that's how it works. Level 4. Level 3. Craftsmanship.
What do you need? What do you need?
Oh, that was Rogers talking. I should get in Discord. If anybody wants to come hang out. Actually, I'm gonna just listen to podcasts and tell people come hang out. It's got this one about the missing 411 and the Finders cult. Galactic Federation. Oh man, these are some good podcasts. Let's start out with 411.
Welcome to
Theories.
Of the third kind.
You're not seeing what the item is.
Welcome to Theories of the Third Kind. My name is Aaron and I am one of your hosts today. There are two other hosts that are joining me, of course, Danielson. Hey, it's me. And Hans.
Oh yeah, I don't think this podcast is actually that good.
Start today's episode.
They got good topics,
I just wanna say,
but
like always, we do not run any ads on this show or take any money from any corporations. So if you'd like to help us out, well, there's a few ways that you could do that.
breach
One of the ways is
sputters.
Patreon. For only $5 a month, which is 16 cents a day, you can sign up for a Patreon and get an extra episode each week. These Patreon episodes are exclusive to members only. Today, we release a Patreon exclusive episode, which is over the Lead Mask Mystery.
Also, we have over 50 extra episodes, which is over 70 extra hours, already locked and loaded for your listening pleasure, such as Mermaids, Polybius, 37th Parallel, and much more.
You're not
You
seeing
can
what
get
the
access
item.
to all
You're
of
not
them
seeing what
for
the
just
item
$5
is.
a month.
Another way to support the show is through merchandise.
You guys know what Polybius
Just
is?
teleport on over to our website, theoriesofthethirdkind.com. Click on the shop button, and there you can see all the merchandise.
That was
we
the
have for sale.
weird video game
T-shirts,
or something that
hats,
existed
hoodies,
for a short
mugs,
time or something
all
like
that good
that.
stuff. And I just wanted to say that the money we get from Patreon and merchandise sales goes to bettering the show.
Also, we know things are tough out there right now. So if you can't afford a shirt or a Patreon membership, but you want to help us out, then you can leave us a written review on iTunes, and that helps us out a lot.
If you don't want to leave one though, then that is fine. We just want you guys, girls, aliens, reptilians, Bigfoots, Sasquatches, Chupacabras, ghosts, Illuminati members, underground lizard people, whoever or whatever you are to enjoy the show.
Also, one
Not
last
seeing what
thing.
the item
If
is.
any of you would like to reach out to us, then you can shoot us a message on Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook. Or you can go to our website, theoriesofthethirdkind.com, click on the contacts button, and there you will find all of our email addresses. And that is the end of the announcements. So today's episode is over Missing 411. So how this episode will go today is we'll talk about what is the Missing 411 and who brought it to light. And then we'll go into some cases of some missing individuals, and then strange facts and findings, theories, and of course wrap it all up with our own
Still like
personal
Dead by Daylight, I just don't
thoughts
play it
and
because
theories.
nobody ever wants to
So
play it
that
on me.
being said,
I would
let's
though.
get into today's episode.
In North America,
Sup?
people of all ages have been disappearing from national parks and forests at an alarming rate.
Forest
Often,
is.
these families are left without any closure or explanation as to what happened to their loved ones. It's understood that people routinely get lost, and some even want to disappear. But these stories are different.
What up?
Many
Am I
odd
muted?
occurrences surround these
Hello?
disappearances in the national parks.
Test, check.
However, can it all be explained by a wild animal attack, an accident, or could it be that there is someone or something
Can you hear me now?
out in the national parks?
Yeah.
I don't have my mic. Went back to defaults for some reason. I think my Windows updated and reset everything yesterday.
Now, just like every week, before we get into those
done
theories,
that,
we first have to start
Hype-
at the
Hype
beginning
for
of this.
315.
We have to start with the person who brought this all
Huh?
to light. So, Dan,
So
do you
PoE
wanna start it off for us?
3.5 league prep.
So all these weird and
Yeah.
strange disappearances were brought to the public's
It's just a new build I'm trying to test out, but I ain't got the skill gem to do it.
A little background on it is that in 1977,
It's like
they
a
began
phantasmal
training
frost
and
bomb.
manifesting.
Like
This
7
company
exalts or something,
created
just
a
a one gem.
department, working in the
5,000
patrol division,
health.
SWAT team, street crimes unit.
Oh, this is just a build I'm trying to farm it with.
After leaving
Old
the
winter
police
ore build I
force,
had.
David started writing, and he ended up self-publishing.
That's crazy
2
though.
books
5,000 is a
related to
huge amount,
Bigfoot.
isn't it?
He also
Nah,
created a
there's like
research
7,
group called
12,000.
North American
Those are like
Bigfoot
tanky.
Search, which he serves as the director of.
You can get like 10,000 plus ES now if you do int stacking, I think.
Not seeing what the item is.
Weapon and armor.
See that new game Profile finally came out?
Thought it'd been out.
Yeah, like 6 years ago they started the Kickstarter or whatever, and it's finally out.
I saw Ashes of Creation came out.
I think that's alpha for that.
Oh,
People are streaming it. They finally like dropped the NDA or whatever.
kind of looked like Arcade a little bit graphically, or UI.
Yeah. A couple of cool games coming out, but it's like you just know that you play them and you're just gonna get so annoyed and like tired of them so fast because it's all the same regurgitated crap. I guess everyone's on the hype train for Final Fantasy 14.
What the fuck? I got stunned. Stunned as death in this game. Oh, I can go back in there. I didn't hit the fucking alarm yet. Fuck you. Trying to rip me off, game?
I just saw you die.
What do I have? Oh. Gotta rebuff everything.
You ever watch those scamming scammer videos where they scam the scammers?
Yeah.
Like he's acting like some old lady, like spending like $3 grand on Amazon, and the Indian guy's getting pissed. He's like, "You must have money in your account to get the free money." She like drops like $3,700 on just random crap while he's trying to like scam him.
But he's not actually doing anything, right? It's just like a fake Windows on a separate computer that's air gapped and doesn't even.
Yeah, it's like he made his own fake Amazon and fake like bank account site to make them think he's got like $4 grand, and he just like fake buys all this stuff, and the balance keeps going down, and the Indian guy's getting mad.
It's so dumb though. How do they expect anybody to fall for that? Like you can see him typing the number in on the fucking HTML. Like, oh, you put too much money in. Oh, now you gotta go to Target and buy me gift cards. What? What kind of company would do that?
I don't know. There are a lot of gullible people.
Especially like, what company would want Steam gift cards?
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
I'm gonna lose my job if I don't have $2,000 worth of Steam gift cards by tomorrow. It's quite a racket you got going on here. God damn it. Fucking wall of people in this room. Get out of here. Run!
This is meant to be delicate. Ready yourselves? Everyone, get in here!
Ah! We did it! Daisy Vince for gold. Oh yeah. You never seen those before? Oh, Daisy was the best. Better time back then. Wish I could have got that paintball mode I was working on done. That was gonna be tight. I've been watching a lot of those, what's it called? Screen Rant, pitch meetings. Yeah, reviews movies like in a weird way. Damage, crit chance, rings cut 15% plus 2 character level. Okay, so if I put this on Fendari plus 2 character level, does that mean I can assign him to this blueprint now? See? Doesn't work that way. What else do I need to work on? Is everybody else good? Okay, that's good.
Needed a reason to slice these off.
Stretch these old legs. I think all my followers items get put into a tab when you end the league. Twist the Maloney mechanism. Bah! Let's do one more of these, because I need to get her other unlock done anyway. Sell this and this. It says this is worth 16C. I mean...
Exile. Thank you for this. Perhaps you should rest. I'll
Inconceivable.
saw that then. By the way.
Blessed be.
Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. That gives me an idea for a comic.
Rest of Esselmere.
Just need a moment.
Exalted Shard. Nice. Watch me drop it. Why don't I have an Exalted Shard sound when it drops? That's kind of important. Incredible. Inconceivable. Oh. Oh. Started out with 29k. Now I've got 35.2k. Prepare the grand heist. I don't think I locked it in. Bang.
Oi, oi, new Vindy would be on this one. Could smell him from upstairs. Ah, yes. What you're smelling is actually a new powder blend I'm trialing. Eggs and decaying meat, yes? And fish. Mostly fish, actually. Fish? Fish, ah, right. I've also bought a fish. Like the powder. What powder? The new blend. You bring a fish to hide the smell.
Fuck.
Maybe best of it, yeah.
Gotta level up Niles. God damn it. Didn't look at that one. Okay. Okay. This is probably enough. Niles. Gotta get all my guys leveled up so I can actually just start running these things. Focusing.
You're not seeing what the item is.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Would you just look at that? Just look at him. Oh shit, is it a trap? Oh, it's gonna be a trap. I didn't get stabbed. I always get stabbed. I got stabbed. Imagine getting stabbed and then just dying from it. One stabbing. People get stabbed like 19 times and survived. That'd be ridiculous.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Yeah! Get that fucking extra projectiles flask. Start blasting through shit. Dying son. That's good stuff. Okay. Beautiful piece. I don't know who this belongs to. Okay. So I don't need to run this one right now. So he done leveled up. Put Niles on the jump. Confirm the planche. Well, good. Alright. Well. Niles is on the jump. Grand haste. Let's go. 3 more chances to get the Phantasmal Frostbomb. Alright, going up top. I can do it with a regular Frostbomb, but Phantasmal has cooldown on it. Fuck, what do I get here? I got like 4 currency boxes. Maps I don't even need. I think I got too many maps. Uniques. It's like most of the good uniques you don't get from these kind of chests. Boss specific ones.
You're not seeing what the item is. You're not seeing what the item is.
Exalted shots. Alright. Could just go ahead and deposit. Take no chances. Easy. Gotta blow up some boxes. One downside of this build, even though it auto aims for you, you don't control like what it's aiming at. You just gotta wait until it's the closest thing to you.
You're not seeing what the item is.
Would you look at that?
Oh yeah, I can't look at that right now. That wasn't good. Yeah, it's pretty long. There's a lot of ways I can die here.
Just need a moment to catch my
Okay, so I got 2 rooms that are going to be closed off. I'll prevent those. Minion speed, regrading lens. Oh, divergent blade storm. Okay, let me check the price of this. Divergent blade storm, not very expensive. Secondary regrading lens, how much is that? 2 exalts. Not even looking at the minion speed. It's a Winter Orb, Eternity Shroud build. It used to be meta 3 or 4 leagues ago. I guess they still play them sometimes. Oh, there's a lot of shit in that room. Could you clear out that room, please? Unlock the chest! Okay, I'm out. Oh, can't I? Tunnels are always crazy. Woo. Alright. That's the only thing I got. So I'm just going to go right on to the next thing. Yeah, my build is Eternity Shroud. Converts all your elemental as chaos damage per shaper item equipped. So most of my items, except for my belt and this ring, are shaper items and my helmet. So it makes your damage go crazy. Plus, I'm Trickster, I think, right? Yeah. So you get non-chaos damage as extra chaos damage. So it starts out as cold damage, and then Pyre converts the cold to fire, and then the fire gets converted to chaos at the end. So every step along the way you get extra damage as chaos damage. It makes the damage go crazy. This gives you extra projectiles, this gives you extra damage when you consume a corpse, which my helmet does. This gives you extra elemental as extra chaos damage. So I get like a lot of extra damage. I got a cast when damage taken Mortal Call set up with phase run also. If I get if I had an Elder Ring over there, like an Elder Power, that would be 60% spell damage. But if I get the Shaper over here, then this will be another 5% elemental damage through every step. So I think it'll be crazy more damage. I've got like a Shaper Sapphire Ring. I've been trying to like scour and chance over and over again until I get a Pyre. Sometimes you get a Dream Fragments instead. Probably like a 1 in 1,000 chance anyway, so Like a long-term project.
Not seeing what the item is.
In theory, doubling my currency drops. Is it 5% growth though? Don't need that. That's pretty good, I guess. I guess these gem chests can drop like in powers or something. Jesus, what was that? I'm gonna sweep. Minion life. Race Spectre. Ice Trap. Oh shit, was there 5 in the last room? I didn't even go down to the bottom. Fuck. Hang on. Anomalous Race Spectre, 50C. What we got? Divergent Ice Trap. (1x to 3x). Divergent Minion Life. (38C). That's no good. Divergent Dread Banner. (1x, 1x, 1.5). Okay. I think the ice trap's probably gonna be best. I got room for some more boxes though.
Not seeing what the item is.
Is this one already open?
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt.
I feel like I fucked up here. I locked too much shit. Yeah, that's a bad room in there. And since it's fucking tunnels, it's never gonna clear out. Just kinda gonna guess when it's the most clear, push in there and just hold. And just hold. And hold. Can't even check those jewels out. I ain't got time. So I'm about to die any second. Alright, try this one. I need to run some Coward's Trials. I'm this level 94. Oh, my other character's 93. I need to run him into some Coward's Trial. Oh, we're right here at the end. Nice. Where does this go? Okay, so some of these gems. This one we keep. Stone Golem we might keep too, because we're going to be using that. 20 shockwave total? That's a whole... Oh shit. 19 essence drain. 17 anger. 20 elemental weakness. 20 spark. See, most of these are too good to sell. Alright. Fuck. Throw that in there. Throw this somewhere. My inventory's so full, I'm like cramming stuff into items. Secondary regarding this. So this only works with support gems. You can make a support gem alt quality. I'm sure I've got some that I need to use that on. Or I will have. Because I'm looking at the build. Arcane Surge. That's support gem, right? Can you get Awakened alt quality? Is there Anomalous Archmage? Yeah. So regular is increased mana cost. Divergent is reduced mana cost. Supporter skills gain added cold damage equal to 60% of mana cost. If mana cost is not higher than the maximum you could spend. Huh? Not higher than the maximum you could spend. What does that mean? It's like if I could have made them mana cost higher? You can always make it higher, right? Why would it be cheaper? Like as long as you don't have any like reduced things on it? I don't know. Let's scour this and alk it. Oh, this is an additional reveal with Wakana. Oh, never mind. I guess that's fine. Yeah, like where's my stash tab that has heist remove only? Yeah, see? This kind of shit right here. But these are garbage. I'll throw those away. Get rid of this tab. Shit, dude. I got blueprints in here that I have not put in my stash. I need to look into this. Yeah, see, here's some stuff. None of this is amazing. There's a whisper cloak. I could put this on Vendari, maybe. Rings cut reduced. Mr. Tibbs. What's the difference between a hiring fee and a rings cut? I'm confused. Why do I have all this?
What have you got for me? Good luck to you.
Okay. There's some fossil chests. Oh damn. Doubling them divs. Talismans I don't care about. Bam. Some resonators. Corroded aberrant. You're in bed. Okay. I knew you could do it. I watched a shitload of movies lately, you guys. Watched Tomorrow War. I watched Godzilla vs. King Kong. X-Men Dark Phoenix. Ooh, anomalous ball lightning. Primary grading lens. Ooh, I could just maybe get what I need with a 50-50 chance. Anomalous cremation. Let me see if any of these are like insane. Anomalous cremation. Why is there putting a fucking apostrophe at the end? Search. 50C 1X regular. Pretty good. Anomalous ball lightning. 80C 1X hydrate. What was the other one? Almost essence drain. Looked that up earlier, didn't I? That one's real cheap. What's this one up here? Divergent conductivity. There's a curse going to have different quality. 1 to 2x. Wow. Primary grading lens. That starts out like 2x or 3x. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing conductivity shit. Let's go ahead and get this primary grading lens. Ah, fuck me. Just gotta get out with it. That's the hard part. Those 8 jewelers and I'm out. Bow, bow. Oh, this is pretty light enemies here. How hard could it be? I didn't want to say that. Walking right behind the trap. Alright, we got our ship. Did we do the right one? I think we did, didn't we? So this one's all done. Alrighty. Now, if you have a high quality something and you regrade it, does that make it lose the quality on it? Oh? Still at 34.2k, so it only costs us about 1,000 things. Now, so this changes the quality of a skill gem. So now, I think what all we gotta do is go to the epilogue. I can just buy. Hey, look. 20. 5C. Oh. Okay. It's like 15C. Frost bomb. Oh, he does have one. Okay. Oh, so I've been watching Alone. That's the History Channel show where they're on an island, the survival show. Evil is back on. Been watching that. Been watching Rick and Morty. Good Fight, lawyer show, super good. Same people that makes Evil. What else? What else? Skinwalker Ranch. Okay, so I think all I gotta do, I've never done this before. Just do this, do this. Selected item has no quality. So. It doesn't corrupt it, right? I'm just gonna like spam this up. Boom, baby! We hit it! 50-50'd it! Woo! Oh, shit. Phantasmal Frost Bomb. That is worth 39 exalts. Holy shit, boys. Best craft of my life. Rogers, you hear this? Holy God. That was amazing. I'm trying to think what the best Rick and Morty episode is. Like, what one really stood out to me? Let me look at the list of them. The one where they had, like, fake families set up all over the world, that was pretty good. The names of the episode is probably not going to help me. Oh, the one where he turns stuff into a pickle. That's got to be one of the best, right? Yeah, Skinwalker Ranch. There's also one called Blind Frog Ranch. It's a place called the Uinta Basin. There's a guy that was on Ancient Aliens and I think another reality show, Travis Taylor. He's like a cosmologist, scientist, kind of an astronomer. He's helping them do experiments, and they're actually like having like UFOs show up and weird anomalies and stuff. I can't believe I just made that 39 exalt skill gem. Oh man, I want the 39 exalts, but I also want to use it. Loki I've been watching also. And I really want to get back into Daredevil. Apparently it got really interesting last season. There's this game show called The Cube that's pretty good. If you want to see some real dumb shit. I mean, they had a midget girl on the last episode, and like they have these really complicated tasks, like not like Taskmaster, but like skill-based tasks. Like one of them, you have to put like this pole through these 3 rings without touching the side, and she's like so short, she's like jabbing this pole through there like so awkwardly, and she keeps banging that first ring like 4 or 5 times. And it's like the average number of lives is supposed to be 1, because you get like 9 lives or something. She wasted like 5 lives getting that task done, fucked them all over. And then the people that were like, they were going to put their winnings towards like opening gyms for youths and like charities and stuff, and then they fucking lost it all. That's great. Oh, watch fucking people failing and shit. Is that Project Blue Book show still come on? There's a show called Roswell: The Final Verdict. I haven't seen what that's about yet, but I downloaded it. What's that other show that's like unexplained something or other? The website where I get all my torrents and stuff is like littered with anime. and foreign TV shows and really crappy shows like on the E channel or whatever, like restaurant shows and RuPaul's Drag Race and Love Island and a bunch of weird fucking shows nobody watches. I wish you could like just pick the shows that you like and just have it show those, but then you wouldn't see new shows, so you kind of gotta wade through all the trash. Impractical Jokers, I watched that, even though they're kind of hacky. Mysterious Benedict Society, I don't know what that is. I'll check that out. Oh, Motherland Fort Salem, about the witches. I watched that show. I just rewatched the entire Game of Thrones recently because I'm on that last book. The book's totally diverged from the show from where I'm at right now. There's a show called Lacey's Story, which is based on a Stephen King book. It wasn't that great though. First episode anyway. It's supposed to be making a sequel to, or a prequel to Supernatural. That's gonna be good, I guess. There's so many shows that I would like, I could tell you about you probably never even heard of. But they're like old shows that have gone off the air now. Like Newsroom. If you've never seen Newsroom, holy shit, that's a good show. I've got this, I've got like a Goodreads account, and then I've got the anime list website. I can put like my top shows. I can give them like a rating. Like if I give it like a 10 out of 10, then you know it's a really good show. There's not really a site like that for TV, I don't think. There might be. Alright, so let me look at this. Okay. Frostbomb build. We need Spell Cascade, Archmage, Control Destruction, Spell Echo. I don't understand the Spell Echo. Because it's got a 2.5 second cooldown on it. Man, I need to make like more of these Phantasmal Frost Bombs and then try to corrupt one into level 21. That's gonna be like I don't know about that. I need to get anomalous golems. Oh man, I got so much work to do on this build. I just kind of want to test it out and see how it works. Oh man, he gets in this weird skills. He gets agnostic, so you heal but you lose your mana. I'm not sure how he's getting his mana to recharge so fast. It's got a lot of crit multi on his gems. Yeah, I gotta make a lot of these blue gems. 4 life affected by clarity. Man, that's pretty good. Watcher's Eye. You can get 10% mind over matter on a Watcher's Eye. Huh. So he is a elementalist. Pretty much what everybody's doing, right? 2 big cluster jewels, but no mediums. stone. I've got that somewhere. There's 4 guys that look like pirates or Vikings. They're skulls on sticks that have reward icons on them. So from that we can figure out, well, the skills, the 4 skills. One of them looked like Winter Orb but chaos, or it kind of like exploded a chaos bloom of like 9 projectiles around you. I mean, that sounds good, but like the build I'm just playing with the Winter Orb, it converts all the damage 3 times, so you get extra chaos damage from that. So if you start out as chaos damage, you're not going to be able to convert it, which gives you extra damage. So I'm not sure how good that would be. And then the one where you like throw a blade storm out, that seemed pretty decent maybe. That Cold Reap build that Don the Crown made looks pretty good. I could go through the builds that I'm considering. Check this. I was listening to the podcast once more in the yard the other day. Get down with my phone. Okay. I also have a text file somewhere. Yeah. So there's one build I'm not going to talk about because it seems so powerful and nobody's doing it. I only got the idea from like one obscure YouTube video where somebody said, "Hey, this might be crazy," and then he never made a video about it again. So I'm like, I'm not going to talk about that one. That's like my secret. If that build works, then I'll be the only one playing it, and everything will be super cheap. So I'm not going to talk about that build. That's my secret build I'm working on. So accuracy stacking Juggernaut with ballista totems is really good, but it's real expensive. Like every item is like 3 or 4 exalts or something crazy. But I really want to make one because you can pretty much kill every boss in a second. I've been looking at, like, last league I made Toxic Rain Pathfinder, and it was really good and really fast, except for you get to like Sirius or something and the bosses just one-shot you sometimes. Or it seemed like I was more tanky when I was using that Petrified Blood shit, but then I had to move some stuff around to get more damage, and then now I just get one-shot a lot. So I don't know. So I want to do like a Pathfinder with Venom Gyre. Is that the one where you throw out, maybe Cobra Lash? Cobra Lash is where you just throw out poisons real fast. Or maybe you could do like a Spectral throw with poison supports. I don't know. But it's like, instead of using a bow with Toxic Rain, you would use like a dagger with a shield. So then you can have some more defense and still be doing like the same shit. So maybe that would be good. Or an Assassin would probably be better because they're kind of more, they got the poison ascendancy. But having your potions replenished with a Pathfinder is so good. It's kind of like, especially if you got a macro on your keyboard, you can automatically have your potions fill everything up. Super quality of life. So then I'm also looking at Hex Blast and Impending Doom. I'm not sure how those work, but I like the idea of them. So Impending Doom is like, it's kind of like in World of Warcraft when you get the what's that one boss? Baron Geddon. They would like give you that exploding debuff and then you blow up and kill everything. That's pretty cool. Hex Blast is kind of like you put 3 curses on something. No, that's Bane. You put a curse on something, right? Is that how Hex Blast works? It removes a curse and it gives a curse. Let me look at it here. You deal chaos if they are more damage if they're hexed, and it removes the hex with the highest doom. If it removes a hex this way, it deals area damage to other enemies, boosting damage and removing hexes from those enemies. So it takes hexes off of stuff, so you gotta curse it and then hex blast it. So it's kind of like a 2-click skill. So I was thinking about, like, if you had a hex blast set up on your gloves and a different one on your boots. See, it doesn't give you a hex, it takes a hex away. I thought it would like curse you and then remove one. So you'd like have one set up, do one, and one do the other, so you'd constantly be bouncing curses back and forth if you did like 2 different attacks. I haven't really played with it. But the thing about Hex Blast is all damage can ignite, freeze, and shock, which seems real good. More damage with ailments per 5 Doom on Hex. So the more Doom it has, the more ignite and whatever damage. What was the other thing? Okay, there's this item. This is another kind of secret build. I'll tell you about this one because it's not that secret. So the heist boss contract, the twins, they can drop this amulet called Leadership's Price. And you can get +3 to maximum res on all your reses if you get a perfectly rolled one. What it does is you have Scorching, Brittle, and Sapping confluxes while your 2 highest attributes are equal. So if you do like a Dex Int build, let's say, and you have both of your stats the same, you have all 3 of these confluxes. Now, Elementalist has that node that gives you like freezing, shocking, and igniting confluxes, which is decent. But these gives you all of your damage ignites, all your damage chills, and all your damage. No, that's the Elementalist one. Scorching, Brittle, and Sapping. What does that do? Scorch lowers elemental resistances by 30%. So that's like 30% pen, isn't it? Or is that different? It sounds like it's 30% pen. You're getting rid of 30% of the resist. Brittle gives you 15% base crit strike chance. So like 1.5 is like the highest I think you can get on body armor, and that's like a good roll. That's a good skill. 1.5%. This is 15% base crit chance, right? I think it's base crit. It's not a 15% more. It's like 15% on top of whatever your crit chance is. So you're pretty much always going to be critting. And then Sap makes the enemies do 20% less damage. You know how survivally that is? 20%? That's not even fizz reduction. That's 20% less everything. Up to 20% based on the amount of lightning damage in the hit. So you got to do a lot of fire, a lot of cold, a lot of lightning damage for all these things to like max out, make you super awesome. But Wild Strike or Elemental Hit both do all 3 types of damage. Or if your weapon has like added all 3 types of damage, and you're using one, it could be crazy. I mean, this amulet is like sleeper. Nobody knows about it. I guess it's expensive, but I don't see anybody using it. What's the boots do? Embrace Madness? What's Embrace Madness do? 8 seconds to cool down when you have Glorious Madness. Diluting Touch, Eroding Touch, Wasting Touch. What are all these things? Different types of touches? Kind of hurts you, I think. Yeah, so the boots aren't that good, but the amulet, it comes corrupted, so you can't divine it and get hot rolls on it. But if you happen to get a +3/+3/+3 one, I don't even know, it's like 200 something mirrors or something like that, I think. General's Cry, Barrage, Spectral Throw, Chain, Paradoxica. I just wrote that down. I was just like the aircraft at work. I was like, there's so many good General's Cry builds. There's like a Blade Flurry version and a Shield Charge version. I was thinking like if you could do one where everything spawns and then they Spectral Throw your weapon with Barrage and a Chain, and you're using Paradoxica, so it doubles all your damage. There's also like a Dream Feather build where you stack decks and Imbalanced Guard. Gives you like crazy amount of, you block with double chance of your armor doubles or something like that, and you get Iron Reflexes, something like that. There's also like an armor stacking version instead of a deck stacking version, like a strength stacking one with armor or something like that. if you use the replica dream feathers or the regular dream feathers. I was thinking about doing like a double dream feather build. And then there's also this holy relic guardian build. It's supposed to like kill bosses real fast. And then I was thinking like I could mix in. There's this ring that like absorbs support gems. You can get 6 links on a ring without quality, I think. I don't know if you get the quality or not. But that seems really good for minion setups, because you could have, instead of having like 1 or 2 6 links for your minions, you could have like a skeletons on a ring, you could have zombies on a ring, specters on your armor, phantasmal spirits on that crazy staff that you get with like 20, or maybe it's just 10. You used to be able to get 20 spectral or phantasms. So that might be good. Then you get carrying golems on top of all that. They get damage based on how many minions you have. And your minions are all like 6 linked. That would be pretty powerful, I feel like. And then you use Herald of Purity also. I've got to pop my knee. There we go. Still hurts like a bitch, but I did pop it. Okay. So what am I needing to do here? I need a Cloak of Defiance, 3 reds, 2 blues, and a green. That's for my golems to all have Empower. I need 1 red, all blue, Pledge of Hands. Let's see what mine have. Crackening. This is one. My ball lightning build. This is 1 green, all blue. And this is... Okay, so I'm not using my Cloak of Defiance. That's good. Maybe I've got like a legacy version of some of this stuff. It's gonna be even stronger. Cloak of Defiance, 6 sockets. 24%. I think this is the one I was using. It's got all these lightning gems in it. Okay. There's my 6-link Roten Pulsa. 5-link Carcass. 6-link Queen of the Forest. 6-link Belly of the Beast. And another one. And another one. The Surrender Shield. Legacy. Item Rarity. No, wait. Item Quantity Helmet. Just don't even exist anymore. If I search for this online, what's it show? There's none on the auction house. Is there a place for those now? Yeah. Or was I just looking at? There we go. See you, Jinzo. So I'm gonna need this thing. I'm trying to get a better enchant on there. This is a max roll. Zealotry I don't really use. Do I have another Pledge of Hands? I'm sure I got one somewhere. This one, I might have a legacy one. It might be on another character. What are those jewels like I never get? The transcendent spirit, flesh, and mind? Where do you get those from? Must be a boss that I haven't killed. Oh, this was the league I was trying to chance headhunters. I had all these leather belts. I put it in my loot filter. Now I don't know how to get rid of it. Nightmare Awakens. Huh. Interesting. Another 400 chaos. Didn't know I had. Oh, actually I need this. Take that for later. Lionized Glare. Voltaxic's Rift, that used to be really good. Kind of funny as you get good at this game and you look back at your old stash tabs and the crap you would keep because you thought it was good and then you realize it's trash now. Look at this. This is like a whole stash tab of maps before I had a map stash tab. So I'm like, how do I convert all these? I can't stick them in a stash tab and then just convert them all at once with a button push. Why did I keep this fucking ring? Fucking stupid. Venturous Gamble. I got 3 reduced quantity. Okay. 10 to minus 10. Yeah, that's bad rolls. Oh, fuck. Kind of excited for it to start raining here in a minute. I can take these chromatics out. Get rid of this stash tab. One last tab to deal with. I know I've got another pledge of hands. Where are you, other pledge of hands? There he is. There he is. What's okay, so he doesn't have any legacy stats. 155 spell damage. He's not 6 link though. Is that the only one I got? He was way down there on them tabs. Got surprised I found him. That's a map tab I need to convert. Yeah. I'm gonna have another one on like a weapons tab. Look at these maps. When was it ever like that? I don't remember them ever looking like that. It's like it's made out of clay or something. I have some really old ones that are like tombstone looking and square looking ones. Where are all those? There's some weird looking ones. There's like, they're like sand dollars. They look like sand dollars. And this ones are like little hexagon kind of stop signy looking ones. Maybe convert all those. Oh, I bet he's in one of my quad tabs. Yep, there's another one. 155 spell damage. This one needs jewel sockets. Oh, there's some more weapons and shit. Quad remove all. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. I guess I'll.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Salam.
Where is Hillock? Is in Fort. For weapons, you want Hillock and transportation. Okay. How many fusings do I even have? 198? Oh, there we go. Let's skip for the biscuit. Let's go to, I gotta do my Cloak of Defiance too, don't I? Oh man, this is gonna be, what is this? Dex and Int, so it's mostly blue and green. And I need to have 3 reds. Okay. 3 reds. chaos. I need 2 blues and a green. There we go. Okay. Okay, so you want to go to Act 1. We got the streamer RNG because I'm streaming. We're also going to use the magic trick. You take your items, you hold it over people, you bless it. Bless it by putting it over players, NPCs. Now that this item has been blessed, safely sync it. Streamer RNG, remember? Give me that streamer RNG. I already hit a 39 exalt item today. There's a 5 link. Come on. Go ahead and hit it real quick. Just go ahead and hit that 6 link. I'll start on the other one. Oh, that looked like a 6 link. Was it not a 6 link? I think it took like a crazy amount to link your Pledge of Hands last league, where I was using the ball lining. I have to just change the sockets on that one and just 6 link this. I didn't bless this. I didn't bless this one. Hallelujah. Now, 16. See? That's all you gotta do is you gotta bless it. Maybe it's because I moved from saying bless it, bless it. Hallelujah. And then we just 16 this one real quick. So streamer RNG, blessed it. Y'all see that? I linked it in like 2 tries after I blessed it. There's something to that. No, I haven't read Lord of the Rings. Tried to read The Hobbit and got bored with it and quit. There we go. Still got 300 fuses left. Whew! Now what do we got to make this one? 1 red, all blues. And we've got our shit. Okay. Exciting. Put this here. Put this here. Let me go ahead and make a bing, 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 bing. Boom, boom, boom. Chicka boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need a body armor. I like fusing things on stream. I feel like I'm getting... What? Oh, I thought I put that over move only tab. Okay. Do I use increased duration? I use less duration. Okay. So this helmet, I need to get a good enchant on. Let's go try to run a fucking lab. Need it twice enchanted. I might have one, but it's gonna take forever to find it, so I probably just should buy one. Wish it would tell you, like, on the side, like, have a little check mark, like, oh, we found it in this stash tab. I can go right to it. See, this one here's got all kinds of thingamajigs. No twice enchanted. There we go. Neon. So. I've never qualityed my calms. There we go. 230 more armor or something like that. Seems good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I need a really high level bone helmet. Some of my minion builds I want to make. Alright, I gotta get my macro back on for this build, or I won't have any mana.
I have nothing more to do.
Should use Unleash with this one too. Faster casting. Let's do this. Just hit it once. Boom. Boom. Unleashing it all at once. Easier on the mana banks too. How close together all those balls are, just like all my shots. Lord of the Rings. What? Did I go in circles? Son of a bitch. What am I doing? Oh, I came out of secret passage. Alright.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Motherfucker, this is a different... Ah! Which door goes to the next area? I'll choose your adventure books. I don't like this. I used to like when I was a kid. They should make some like romance novels like that. Oh, if you want to fuck, go this way. If you want to like get dick, go this way. Trying to get my mom into Stephen King books. I asked her the other day if she felt like she wasted a lot of her life by reading Harlequin romance novels when she was younger. When I was a kid, that's all she would read. Just fucking stacks of them. I need to shave. I had this theory I was working on today about if you shave your head, you don't see your hair turn gray. Mentally, you don't see yourself as getting older. And so it's less stress, which actually makes you not grow older as fast. Or like not take as much aging damage, I guess you would say. Oh, I've got to go get this golden key because there's a golden door.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt.
Dog. Superior boots. Could always use some of those. Hush! Doing a live stream, poet. Probably doing Saturday church again. Some bullshit. Next door. Yeah.
Everyone, get in here!
Probably getting robbed right now. My dog's trying to save me and I'm just ignoring her. Let me go look. Probably rabbit in the yard. somebody built a new house behind my house on the hill where the coyotes used to always be. So I think it's keeping the coyotes away and it's letting the rabbits live long enough to come explore my yard. So now, once this fall hits, rabbits get fat, start popping with the old BB gun. It's kind of... the place I used to squirrel hunt has posted private no trespassing signs on it now. I wonder if it's because of me. Or if they sold it to somebody. I can't hunt there now. Unless I sneak in, which I could do. Plus I won't make any noise because I use an air rifle. Super silent.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
Domain enclosure. I think that's where I want to go. No, see, an enclosure means you're enclosed. Doesn't go to a next area. You want the estate path or something like that. Walkways is good. Path's good. Trial. There we go. Right to the trial. Blasted his ass. Okay. So much of random shit. I need... what is it I need? Frost bomb cooldown recovery rate. Fuck! Kinetic blast damage though. That's a int stacking skill. Wish I had an Indigon or something. What do they use? Kinetic blasts. Wait. 45 million deeps, that's gotta be one of them. Yep. And they use Hubris Circlet and Crown of Ice. Oh. Yep, that's a good one for a Crown of Ice. And I just got a really good rolled one the other day too. Look at this. We got a 146% energy shield one. Do they not get kinetic blast damage? No, they get power siphon, powers additional projectiles. Still. Something. Oh, I got a second one. Hex Blast. What does Hex Blast builds use? I have no idea. .1% people playing it. Like less than 1 million deeps. This is probably a shit build. I probably shouldn't even bother with it. Hunter Warlord Hubris Circlet. Item level 87. Replica Forbidden Shaco. Don't have one of those. I got a hat like I'm wearing. Alright. What are those gloves? Useless. Okay. Do I have another copy of Inward Crown? Crown of the Inward Eye. I just buy up a shitload of Crown of the Inward Eyes. Like, a lot of builds use this. Shield charge attack speed. Isn't there a cursing hat? Yeah. What is it called? What is Void Gaze? Curse Gems, Blasphemy. Alright, let's put it on that. Huzzah! Didn't get what we wanted. So I do want to try this build out though.
Hello.
8 gloves, body armor. What's the name of that tab that had all the weapons? I think it was a quad. There we go. And then we got clear up some of this trash out of my stash tabs. Okay. I wonder what the price of exalts are. Standard. Dun, 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 86C. That's not bad. I should buy a ton of them. 528 divided by 5 is what? 105 each? Well, that doesn't seem right. Thought they were 86. Oh, I'm looking on Ultimatum League. 86 for 1, 261 there for 6, 524 for 6. C. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, it's a 7. That's 5 times 87. $435.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
$348. $348. You gotta do the calculations. Bada bing. Look at that, boys. We're up to 18 exalts. Yeah. Doing some conversions. I still got 4,000 chaos. I got so many chaos. Jeez. I need to find out my true value. Alright, let's see what else we got here. This guy's got 1. This guy's got like 4,000. 261 for 3. Okay. Oh, that's 31. 261. He's AFK. $524 for 6. Oh, you said 0.3. 524. How can I get that many in one screen full? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's too many. Can't hold that much chaos in one hand. Doing some trades, doing some trades. Playing the game called A Path of Exiles. Not the only person playing standard. That's a different guy, right? Yeah. Fucking Russian. You get so many exalts, it's like 80 something chaos. That's a good deal. I'm used to being like 150. Contact this guy. This guy has 2 for 174. $524 for 6 guy. Japanese guy. Korean guy. Alright, I'll check all my shit back in the bag for now. So, problem I'm having. This character is an ascendant. I need to make an elementalist. The Elven Lord is an elementalist, but she's only level 81. This one was a... I don't even remember what her build was. Anyway, it's getting wiped. Why do I have a weird bubble around me right now? Primal Aegis. I don't have that shield on. Hang on, what is going on? Have I got a glitched character? Oh, it's part of my ascendancy. Bastion of the Elements. So... Wait, does that even exist anymore? Hang on a second. How does that work? Can you have characters that are legacy? Oh yeah, that still exists. What I need though is... Like this one actually uses that skill, but most of them they use Heart of Destruction, right? Exposure. Area of effect while you don't have convergence. I don't even have my last ascendancy yet. That's kind of weird. So you get damage per golem. Increased effect of golem buffs. +1 golems. I think I've got another character that has Animus Stone on him. That's the problem with characters. There's too many of them. There's another simulacrum. These don't stack. Great. Oh, there we go. It's got one lightning pin on it. I don't know if I do lightning damage. Do I have another one? Apex mode. Gain intensity. I could have sworn I got another one of these somewhere. Huh? Oh. What's that up there? Is that a 6-link explodey chest? Yeah, it is. Oh. Yeah, I should probably clear this tab out. There's some goodies in that. This must have been that league where I made all the money selling fossils. No, this was Blight Leagues. Oh. Damage pins 2 LE resist if you haven't killed recently. Searching eye. I swear I had another Animus Stone. At least I don't need that chain amulet, do I? I don't need that Zeri's foible. Do I have one of those? Can't type foible. Amulet. There'd be one of those in the guild stash. Let's look in the guild stash. See what kind of goodies we got in here. There might be an Animus Stone in here somewhere. There's a Rumis. Guild stashes go back years. Look at this fucking thing. What is that? Emperor's Vigilance Shield. %20 chance to block. Huh? So like a legacy staff? What? Yeah, this is an old axiom. It's like 1 to 10, and it's like 10 to 12. Dance of the Offered. It was way less lightning res back then. Man, this is old. I should take this. Nobody's gonna miss it. I'll have to 6-link it again, but that's 2 extra block chance, boys. I have to divine the spell damage up too. Shit. Oh, look at this. Legacy Shaper's Touch Gloves. 2 energy shield pretend strength. It's got a low increased armor energy shield though, so if I divine it I would lose that energy shield pretend strength, but I should probably sneak that out of the guild stash. Probably just sneak it on out of there. Man, some of this old stuff is valuables. Wonder if I got like an old quant gem in here somewhere. We may have struck it rich, boys. Oh, yeah, this was way worse. This didn't even have damage taken from Adam for life on it. This was just like... just a regular mind over matter Cloak of Defiance. Man, that's shitty. Might be worth something just because it's so weird. This was worse. Yeah, this legacy stuff. I'm trying to figure out like what got nerfed. .270 evasion on a Queen of Forests. Got nerfed to 240. It's got pretty high rolls and everything else, so I wouldn't have to divine it. It's not really that amazing though. Wait, what are these? 77. Okay. From Dust was like 2 skeletons back then. Interesting. Some of this goes back to pre-Conqueror days. Leper's Alms. Oh, that got nerfed. Or buffed. So we don't want stuff that got buffed. And stuff that was OP that got nerfed. Wait, what's Sappho's frame? Deadly Rivalry 5? That's like 40 to 75 chaos. Yoink! Salmon is fish. Sloan messenger. Yoink. Spirit guards. Oh, frost bomb. I think I need an efficacy, don't I? Looting stuff from Guild Stash is so fun when it's worth a lot of monies. Not seen anything crazy. What were they trying to do with these dream feathers? Fucking knees killing me again. It's starting to hurt, like in my thigh now. It's going up my leg. Boom. Okay. I don't know why we have all these. Oh, what are the wind shriek gloves? So my peak wonder trim or tiki. I think that one's decent. Silver branch, Doctor's tenure, realm ender. That could be good. I'll take that. Chober. Iron Heart makes the Iron Fortress pretty decent. These are our shitty ones. Surprised I haven't seen that series foible. Just a chaos laying around. Did this ever get nerfed? Yeah, it did. 230 fizz. I've got a Flicker Strike build, but I'm probably about to change that to Venom Guy or something. $624 and kind of getting in a Halloweeny mood. You know it's middle of summer. This was actually higher fizz. The shock chance was only 15 back then. Still, I don't have one, so I'll take it. Taking it. Nebulous. What? Taking it. Just looting the shit out of this place. Kintsugi. Do I have a Kintsugi? I'm not entirely sure that I do. So, take it. Peripatia. Oh, hell yeah, I need a Peripatia. Just throw some of this. I want to keep this separate. The Brain Rattler, I don't care about. Oh, I guess I do have one already. Where's my number 4? So this here is Legacy. This is Legacy. This is define that for sure. You get plus 3 lightning gems. 1% movement speed. Wait, is this the one that can have different implicits? I think it is. I'm just gonna stick it in the tab. Maybe see about selling this. And maybe doing this later. I don't know why I have this. Stick that in a tab. Alright. Okay, so this has got to be $157. Nice. That was probably an exalt's worth of stuff. Okay. You guys know the trick. Take it. Bless it. I feel like there needs to be more people around. Blessing, blessing, blessing. And then we go to only have 300 chances. I'm gonna have to hit it pretty quick. And we've done it. We've done it again. By Jove. It's funny. So I need all blues except for one red. And there we go. That's our weapon. See, I can't even use this till I get 113 strength. Alright, let's look at our skill tree real quick. What do we gotta do here? We gotta go. That's not it. Okay, so I think everybody pretty much is doing similar. Do I have any weird gems floating around my skill tree? Got whatever this is, percent life jewel. Reset all passives. So we go bing, bing, bing. Everybody's getting this. And they're getting the extra mana. And everybody's going. Let's see, that's a gem there. Got mana recovery there. We got Mana, max mana, recoup this mana. Okay. So that's a no-brainer. More mana here. This is an Archmage build, so all the manas we can get better. Life mana. We want all of the. Oh, he did a little different there. He got the spell damage instead of that. Didn't get this area effect. All that tree. We want to go up through here. There's another gem. Forgot about golem stuff. Get the golem stuff. Get the mana and the life stuff. And then we want to go up through here.
Yee! What are you doing?
Just playing PoE standard. Get the manas, get the life stuff, get the gems thing, get the life. This is all life and mana. Now we want to get another cluster jewel set up here, and then we want to get Thread of Hope on this one, I think. We want to get this mana node. We get this jewel socket. That jewel socket. The agnostic. I got 6 points left. I need to buy another one of those. Okay, I definitely want to get that. I definitely want to get that. Now, I can get this or I can get this, but price 1K. Yeah, Sappho's frame. I don't even know what he's talking about. I'm sure it's some kind of legacy thing that's worth a fortune. He's trying to buy for a chaos. I need to get that out of there. I'll be spammed. I should put my helmet in the tab, see what people offer for it. Quant helmet that doesn't exist anymore. What you been up to, Austin?
I'm here. What are you doing? Is it anything? Is it new, cool? Any kind of new PoE stuff or no? Regular PoE.
I'm trying to test out this build. I'm thinking about
your
playing next
standard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what, you got tons of shit on standard? Like fucking, but well, I think you cleaned some of it out the other time.
I made 36 links today. Oh, I went and so my build is based around Phantasmal Frost Bomb. And
it spawns phantasms, or?
Well, like I tried to buy one and it was like crazy expensive, so I went and got a regular one. I leveled it up. I went and got a primary regretting lens in a heist, and it's like a 50-50 chance you could get the anomalous or the divergent. I guess maybe it's a 1 out of 3. Anyway, I used the primary grading lens on it. It's like a 2 exalt primary grading lens, and I got the Phantasmal, and it's worth like 39 exalts.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Well, he who doesn't, try doesn't get anything. So.
Well, see, the thing is, you gotta have like multiple ones because you want to corrupt it and get a level 21 one. That'll be like.
You've just got like a starter one. Fucking insane. Like if you're wheeling and dealing and sell like all of your uniques you don't need, I guess you don't know if you're gonna make a build, man. But I don't know. Make all these like on standard. I sold some perfect uniques or whatever for multiple exalts. Fuck, I don't even play standard. You want my currency? Just give it to you.
Sure.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds like a good deal.
Free currency. I've been looting the guild stash. I found some stuff in there. It's kind of legacy.
Yeah, I was doing that too. I've done that too over the years. My stash gets so fucking mad when you take something you don't actually need it or something.
I found some Shaper's Touch gloves that, like, they've been nerfed. Now it's only like 1% stat per 10 stats or whatever. And these are like 2%, so it's like double what the old ones would give. I can only imagine how much your ES can go up if you put a strength stacking ES build, or
you just pump it. That's probably why we always die at like level 95 or can't get past 93. 'Cause our gear has to be like insane.
I'll find a Nebulous in there, and I find a Perpetuita, whatever shield. Perpetua. Oh, I got this.
Some of the new ones.
Divergent Blade Blast. That's worth like 9x, it says. It says there's a 50 chaos one. I'll buy one for 50 chaos and then sell mine both for 9x each.
A friend of mine from work who was playing this game, and I was trying to teach him how to play a little bit, but he doesn't want to play with other people, so he's been doing solo self-found hard mode and stuff, which then he complains he can't find anything he needs for his builds. Like try to tell him, like, I don't know, you're gonna have a bad time if you do that. We're playing in standard, then not trading with anybody. Oh, I don't want to have to buy or sell anything. It reminds me of me in the early days.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found this legacy.
Legacy item.
Pledge of Hands. It used to be just straight up 20% blocks chance instead of. Oh, what? It's spell damage, dude. So now it's like 18% chance to block attack damage, but it used to be 20% chance to block spell damage. That's awesome. I ain't worried about blocking attacks as much, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Use
really
the
good.
Roomies for that or something. I don't know. That's real good. Block spells. What the fuck is this worth? Block spell. Oh my god. 5-6x. Well, it's 6 link too. But like, stats ignored. You can't ignore the chance to block spell damage. It's awesome. How do you even? Let me see if I can search that. Pledge of Hands. Chance to block. Spell damage. There's none even on the auction now. Oh wait, that's a gem level on it. Let me see. Yeah, there's still none. I don't even know.
Really expensive. Like, if you put it in there for, what's reasonable, do you think?
Couple mirrors.
Put it in there.
I don't know.
Mustache think it'd be worth anything? It's like you could put it up for a high price and then.
Oh, I could have really fucked this up before. I was like divining it to get good spell damage, but I guess you can't change the implicit because you can't change the whole. You can't divine it to a different stat. I didn't realize it wasn't block attack damage, it was block spell damage. Could have bricked it.
meet you at your hideout. Trade me. Enough room?
Oh darn.
Still have more too.
I was trying to get rid of my chaos earlier and buy an exhaust for like 87
You can.
each. Now I'm full of chaos again. Holy shit.
Here's some more chaos. I got another inventory of chaos.
Wonder if there's something I can. You can't make those self-curse builds anymore, can you? When you get all giant. I'm probably getting back all the stuff I've given you over the years. Just
Probably, right?
To get back.
It's like expensive items that I've.
Oh, don't give me too much. I ain't got that much room. I don't like I can.
Wait, what?
I can't carry that many.
Clear your inventory on it.
Just leave off the bottom row. So I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 11 spots. Leave clear. Or 10 spots. I have dying breath aura. Is that something you have?
I might. I'll have a look. Got
Okay.
a lot of shit.
That's good. Yeah, that tab's full.
Full of chaos? Like you can't put any more into your chaos thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's currency, right? It should be going in the currency tab.
Currency tab's full. I'll start putting it in this tab. I'll buy some more exalt later, make room.
Okay. You want more?
Sure.
Just upload it. There's a lot of shit I have, and it like I filtered a lot of it, so there's good, I guess. Here's probably something you bought from me a while ago. I don't know if that's worth anything. Probably.
Maybe I'll skip the next league and just play standard. If it's shitty.
Standard. Because now, like, you can test something and be like super powerful, right? I don't really care about getting end game anymore that much. Like I've done it before in other leagues with like Glacial Cascade or whatever.
There's some new skills to try, but
yeah. Maybe. You're the guy who always does a lot of mapping. I just feel like this currency goes to waste for me because I don't really utilize it properly.
Anomalous Arcane Surge. Let's see what that does. Mana regen. Over spell damage. .2% of mana regen per second. Hang on, let me see if I can do some calcs real quick. So if you have like 9,000 mana times 0.2, that's 1,800 mana a second. That's pretty good. No, 0.2% is like 0.002, right? It's 18 mana a second. Well, that ain't no good. What the fuck?
What?
Why are people getting this? Arcane Surge gives you 0.2% of mana regen per second.
Is it only dropping a certain map mod or something?
I don't know. Like just like Shaper. It's 40% mana regeneration rate. I need to think on this. Oh yeah, I gotta get the cluster jewels set up, so I gotta get some crit multi-jewels.
Those are expensive, aren't they?
Strong rope nets, what?
It's from a while ago. I don't know if that's worth anything.
Can't even use those anymore.
It's been in the stash for like a long time.
Okay. Do you have an Aziri's foible?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Oh, I've got one. Mine's shitty before they buffed it.
Shitty or not. Items and gems have 25% reduced attribute requirements. 85% increased mana regen.
Jinxed Juju. So they offer Veil Ritual.
room?
Yep.
Okay. Here's a bunch of random shit, but it should be still like there's some red maps, pad, unique maps, bauble, some cluster jewels.
Whoa, that's way too many. Back off the last 5 or 6.
Good.
Yeah. Alright.
See if you can actually, because I'm going to give you a bunch of cards, too. You can actually craft some shit. Maybe get a, I don't know if I have any doctor or headhunter cards, I guess we'll have to see. Here's a bunch of, these are the highest tier of essence. It might be worth something for crafting. Say when to stop.
Let's leave the last 2 columns empty. Okay. Oh. Take the last 2 out. Take one of them out. Take the last. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I can open some of these void divination cards, see what I get.
Oh.
That's a good thing to do on stream. Divs. I got 5 of them. 10 chisels. The doctor! Nurse card.
Oh.
I got the nurse card that gives you the doctor.
Oh boy.
That is worth 1.6x. A 20 fireball. Mobile Hope. And Haunted Mansion map. The doctor. Okay. 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 Alright, ready for more?
Oh.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, level 21 golem gems. Could be good.
Got more words, let me know if you can.
Thinking about working on my basement and getting it all. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah?
Like, if I get it, like, finished or whatever, like I get like a VR setup down there. So I have room to like have a play area.
Yeah. You clean it up so it's like, is it just a basic bare dungeon?
Yeah. Well,
like a dungeon.
There's like an old table or like some cabinets and a desk. I got a bunch of tiles sitting on it. I gotta get rid of those somehow. Probably use them.
Yeah. Either use them or just throw them out. Build a fence out of something. Do something with it.
Of 21 golden gems. Flame golem. Lightning golem. I think my build uses one of those.
You want like random unique shit? What? Have room for it?
Nah.
Like in particular, I've got some flasks. I don't know. I don't think these ones are particularly useful. I went through and sold. Maybe I've got a bunch of jewels. Rations. I think I price checked all these. I sold like all the ones that were contained.
Gentleman.
Alright, I got a tash tab like completely full of yeah. Item levels this. Item level like 71 plus for yellow rings and necklaces. I haven't gone through yet. I don't know if you do chaos recipes still. I don't think you will after all. Then I got a bunch of belts.
Just do it to get rid of what I got right now.
Yeah, level 1 enlightenment support. I don't know if that's worth anything.
Some unique rings that are valuable.
Most people just buy them for 1 chaos each. So usually they're not. Depends. Super rare and useful.
Oh, I've got a level 19 alternate quality gem gift cards. Let's see if I can get one that I actually need. Polished. Divergent lightning warp.
Got a fucking one of the giant stash tabs, like, completely full of random shit. There's like sneaks in there. And these, I know they're garbage.
Strike Jewel. Rigwald's Curse. Talisman. Those Facebreaker builds are good with Rigwald's Curse. Second piece of the Arcane Sword. Scott can't be hindered on it.
I don't know. Got a bunch of stuff still, I guess. I just don't know if you want like 3,000 transmutation orbs, or 2,000 alteration orbs,
Nah.
4,000 jeweler orbs, 500 fusings.
Yeah, I'll take those fusings.
200 scouring orbs, 70 foul orbs. I got 700 alchemy orbs, 1,000 redstones, 2,000 armor scraps, 182 glass blower bulbs, 69 gem cutter prisms. Those.
Yeah, I can take the fusings and the GCPs.
And the last thing I have is 400 catastrophe chisels.
I'm kind of good on those.
Yeah. Sounds good. I don't want to like force you to take it. That's all the important shit. The rest of the stuff I have is just like miscellaneous stuff. We don't have room for that.
I have more stuff when the league ends and it sends all your current league shit over.
Yeah, and then I'll have even more shit to carry.
You should probably look through your unique tab, see if you got any stuff that's been nerfed. That's like legacy.
I did earlier, and that's how I made so much money. I sold it.
I don't know if I'd sell stuff like that because you might be able to make some crazy builds. People figure out like something like those Shaper's Touch gloves.
Like, I don't know if these are worth anything. I don't know if they're legacy, but I got like this shield, and there's this, and I don't really recognize. There. Kari. Wait, were you trying to trade me?
I don't know if where you're linking it. I can't see anything.
Oh. This one. I don't know what that one is.
That's a regular one. You see, if you hold Alt on it, it shows you like a range. If it's something like higher than that range, then it's better than what a normal one is.
I don't know what the original range was.
Let me show you what I'm talking about. Where's my number 4? What's party chat? Right. See those gloves? It says 2% energy shield per 10 strength, and the maximum is 1. It's supposed to be 1. So it's like double. And you get 2 mana per 4 strength. It's supposed to be 1. So they've nerfed it, cut it in half.
So those actually are going to be worth something, you're saying there?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
See, at the end, the armor energy shield is 82, and like it's 80 to 120 is the range, so it's not very good. But if I tried to divine it, I would get 1 on the top rolls because that's all it can be now. So as long as I don't mess with it, I can keep the double energy shield, double mana stat rolls.
Because I got like old chess pieces and stuff sitting here. Still has a
Let
gem
me just
in it.
check here. Like I've got a character that uses those. Summoner Redstone. So I have 3429 ES now. Put these gloves on. Oh, it went down? Oh, I guess my old gloves had the thing too. They must have just recently nerfed it.
Hmm. Wait, contract has its own tab. Good. Wait, these are unique contracts.
What day? It's like another week still before they tell us what the nerfs and shit's gonna be, or before they even tell us what the league's gonna be.
Yeah, so you can't really prepare yet. Don't know what to expect. Yeah, okay, so I got some... shit here. Most of it's garbage, I think. Unless maybe...
Suppy Mo Boomer. Bum, 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 bum. So I need 76 decks. Okay. I guess I'll just throw a point into this till I figure out how to get the decks that I need. So this needs to be Flame Golem, Ice Golem, Stone Golem, Chaos Golem, and Power, Righteous Fire. I'm not going to have any powers that aren't being used in them. This guy use them.
You get a chance, I'll give us... found some prophecies and some other fossils. That's it.
I'll use a carrying golem. So I mainly just want the buff effects. Use the ice golem. Do I already have ice golem? I got lightning and fire. These are not max level, but there's a chaos one.
already in your hideout and you switch characters. It's broken. Like, there. Are you here?
Hmm?
Are you at your hideout? You ready to fight it?
No, it's not another character when I switch back. I just don't look naked anymore. Yeah.
Stuff seems to be good.
Oh yeah, twice enchanted. Can always use those. Bearable Whispers. It's worth 50C. Okay, so if I take this one here, this one here, Ice Golem, I need more decks for. Son of a bitch. More decks, more decks.
Mm-hmm.
More decks.
That staff you have, it's like a tree branch or something.
Bunch of hands.
I need to just, I'm gonna eat something real quick. Right back.
Shit, I've already borrowed my Empower off of this guy. I got a level 3 one. Who's using level 4 Empower? Let me look at my characters real quick. Sprinkle crack on them. No. I already looked at him. T2 cultist. No. Crackening. That's my ball lightning guy. He doesn't empower anything. Ooh, he does have a level 3. Okay. Should be a summoner, but is there a different summoner? Kraken Boat. Played that recently. No. Professor Chaos. Power. I have to go mess with him. This other Professor Chaos. Steel skin, cancer damage taken. Oh, wait, this guy's ultimatum lead can't be that one. Where did I put that in power? There's just a way to like search your inventory, your whole inventory. It'd be so much better. Ultimatum. I bet it's this guy. He's like a berserk something. General Scribe, Blade for Impale. Flesh and Stone. Potent Sand. Does he use some power? Well, shit. He's got my Headhunter, though. It's on this staff. Ultra Strike. Ice Kraken? What's he do? Man. Where have I put this gem at? My character called Hawkeye is stupid. Oh, there we go. Level 2 in power. I think he might be Blade Blast, Blade Fall. It's got a taste of hate on him, though. Hand of Doge. Warlord's Mark. Molten Shell. Power level 2. Ice Cream. Cold to Fire. Nope. Trap God. Nope. Maybe it was on the Blade Vortex guy. Because I was trying to get levels. Who was the Blade Vortex guy? What's this guy doing? He doesn't have a bow. Keep busting my characters. I only have like a few that are playable because I keep moving items around. Man, I don't know. Where can I put this thing? I've checked like every character twice. A couple level 3 ones actually. Alright, let's take one off of here. I could try to corrupt it. Oh, it's only like 30 chaos. Okay. Ruined it. This one's already been corrupted. There's one right there. Start leveling some of these up. Oh, there it is, right there. It was on this 6-link bow. Why do I have a 6-link bow? Blade Vortex. Man. I'm a tricky one. Played myself. Why do I have 2 multi-strikes? Stick that on there. The other 2 I'm going to level up. Okay, that'll be fine. So now we've got our golems pretty much done. Except for leveling up a few of them. Oh, I should get that hat off the ball lightning guy. Does this use Arcane Surge? Yeah. Arcane Cloak, Arcane Surge, Flame Dash, second one. This needs to be Flame Dash. Okay. Could use those boots. What's my boots supposed to be? Movement, cooldown, recovery, tailwind. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to get those kind of boots. I guess I can afford them now, though. I've never had tailwind boots. Holy shit.
Yeah. With all that money I just gave you, you get some
tailwind boots, eh? T2 riding dirty. Restoration. Why is everything showing up as restoration? Guess it's in the description.
There's like I was watching YouTube videos and they're talking about this. There's like a ransomware attack on a grocery store the other day.
Isn't Joe Biden like getting rid of that? He's gonna like make it a death punishable with death or something. He's gonna like increase the penalty. Like now that it's happened to the government with that pipeline or whatever, it's like, oh, we can't have this now.
Can't have this now. Like
it was
before,
fine
he didn't
when it
seem
was
to give a
just
shit.
taking everybody's money, but now the government's getting fucked over.
It'd be really prolific. It's like always. There was something with Solar Winds hack they were talking about, and hackers like inserted code into an update cycle, and like the government uses all of these Solar Winds like update panels and stuff and like different widgets. So now that the government's had been fucked with, now they care, right? Well, basically what you just said, but it's kind of like kind of how the government is. It's like a sleeping giant. It's like all the people are getting fucked over.
It's like that one guy, was it McCain? It was like against the gays, and then his daughter came out as a lesbian. He's like, oh, I'm for the gays.
Yep.
Now that my daughter's a lesbian, I'm all about them gays.
Because a lot of them are just rear politicians, right? And they're like yours, like is Mitch McConnell, right?
Yeah, it's horrible.
And he just like says whatever the fuck.
It's kind of like I used to watch this atheist show. They was talking about like if you want to create the best society, make your laws where you. How do they word it? Like you don't know who you're going to be. You don't know if you're going to be rich or poor, black or white whenever you make the law, because it shouldn't affect any of the things that you make laws about.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I've noticed, like, I used to kind of hate certain laws, and, like, I thought they were stupid, but then I realized, like, there's a moral fabric of society. Even though we may not be that social, but there's, like, you know, before the internet and all that stuff, you had to be, like, social. That's the only way to get your information. And if you couldn't follow, like, laws in the community, then either be exiled or thrown in prison. But it's like, as people get more disconnected from reality, more and more like pushed into their weird fringe groups and their tribes and stuff. But then, like, there was a law they were talking about in Canada they passed where like an anti-discrimination law where it says in the wording of the law, it says you're not allowed to like disparage or make fun of somebody even if it's true.
Wow.
So it's like, yeah. So if you're like, you're upset with some dude because he's a pedophile, or he's like, actually actively doing something that's like negatively affecting the community, he could still sue you from like defamation if you make fun of him. And it's like, even if, because it's like a law that's about the feelings. It's like, you hurt my feelings. No, it's just words. So it's equating something like, I don't know, but it, like you're saying, they made it in a way that it doesn't matter what race you are, so you get the same, like, treatment. But they pumped it up to, like, 11. We are saying, like, calling someone a mean name is, like, as bad as the N-word or something like that. So it's, like, pretty much no free speech left in Canada. So I wonder how that works, because it's, like, too far of a reaching law, because they try to, like, cater to everybody. It's almost like chat banning people from society in a way.
Man, these fucking prices and standards are stupid.
Yeah, there's probably too much stuff, right?
Awaken Spell Cascade 19x. Just like nobody's doing bosses, so the supply dried up, I guess. So nobody's playing.
Maybe you should run doing some bosses with your overpowered.
I gotta be. I wonder if my Winter Orb guy. I wonder if he could do Sirius, because this was he around when Sirius was a thing. I don't know if I've even done Conquerors with him. Can't remember exactly. You should try some of that shit. Well, armor malware. Oh. Alright, so I've got Shaper Frags. Just try a Shaper fight with him, see how strong he is.
Agreements. There might be some delay in the boss's attacks. There's some insta kills. So. I don't really think that's good mechanics. Like, if PoE, the people who make PoE are listening to this, or anybody ever, make fights that don't have insta-kill mechanics. Because I feel like those, it's like it negates skill. I don't want to have to get like 100% resist or something to survive something. It needs to be like World of Warcraft or like other MMOs can make intricate boss battles, have different phases and stuff. I'm sure they can.
Yeah, the damage is not really that great, actually.
Is it not hurting anything? Oh, that's not good.
It's not like 3 million, I don't think. Maybe like 800,000 or something like that. Oh! Okay.
Die.
Yeah. Just got one shot. Like you were talking about.
I'm watching the video right now. Didn't realize you were streaming. So just catching up.
Not even to the Shaper yet. This fucking Shaper Guardian just smacked me with his lightning punch.
Lightning punch. It's the same. Oh, I just saw it. Hand of doged you. Touch of doge.
I gotta fight him in both forms. What is this bullshit? There might be a better way that I can do my skill tree since they've changed this thing.
Still more powerful.
It's chunking them really good. I'm taking a lot of damage though when I get hit.
Well, I just saw his human form die. Did you manage to resolve that copyright strike? No. Still have a red strike against your channel for it.
They just cut out that one little section. What the fuck? Jesus. Why does the energy shield keep going up? I'm hitting him constantly.
He has a really strong energy shield.
I don't like how you do this thing in the phases where you gotta chase him around and shit. You hurt him for a while, then you go fight some more guys.
You send your minions so you can get potions. Ceiling collapses. I like this boss back when we did it in like early days, you know, when it was hard. I mean the original one. I remember back when Piety was the last boss, when she was hard.
go on an adventure. Instead of doing the boss fight, I gotta go on adventures.
Adventure.
How far is this map? Jesus. I've already passed the boss. Bullet hell mode. I've got to fight down mechanically. Never mind. As soon as I say that. Just when you think you know how to play Path, you don't know how to play Path.
Oh no, you died. Bad.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker! He just did something and then he fucking teleported Chaper Slam me again. How much is my zealotry costing me right now? This is ridiculous. It's like half a mana. Oh, adventure.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I am your father. Got him. Sort of. Oh, he's got a shadow of himself now doing shit. Oh my god, what in the fuck is going on? How am I messing up on fucking Shaper? It's like 4 deaths for a Shaper fight. This is stupid. All that shit to get the gloves that I already got better versions of. Wait, what? Yeah. These are some shitty gloves. It's annoying. What do you get for 4 fragments of Shaper stuff? Uber Elder? Like these are Elder and these are Uber Elder? Shaper, Elder. I don't even know what the difference is between Uber Elder and Elder. I know one of them you gotta save a Shaper. I think it's the left ones. What's this one do? Dedication to the goddess. Divine Fight will allow you to enchant belts. Oh. Interesting. I gotta take a piss. Big ups.
go to work here soon, so you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later.
Alright. Came home yesterday, my dog ate the ant poison I had on the floor.
Think so? She's sick?
Nah, she's fine. She loved it.
She ate some poison and loved it? I don't know. So it depends on the breed. You can Google like what dogs are allergic to. Onions, some affect some dogs, other dogs don't. I don't really understand, like, why would you get a dog that's like hyper allergic to everything? You know, I had some aunties that would do that. Then you come over and they're like, you can't drop any crumbs in the ground because the dog will die. What?
Well, then it should die. That's Darwinism.
Like, why would you breed something that's so like? Ugh. I guess it's just like. Maybe there's a thing, you breed certain animals that look a certain way, but their genetics, like, just get fucked. They just can't survive on their own. Like, there was something with, I don't know which dog breed it is exactly, but I was talking to, like, my auntie about it. She was like, oh yeah, there's, like, these dogs. Maybe it might be pit bulls, or, like, one of these other dog breeds, where you have to, like, I think you have to do cesarean section because their hips aren't wide enough to give birth naturally. It's like, if we're getting to that point, we should probably just like cancel the breed and start over.
Screw yourself.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll see you later.
Shit, where did I put that ring at? I put it somewhere to make more room. Didn't think about how hard it would be to find once I needed it again. There it is. So this ring right here, take chance orbs, scourings, scour it, chance it, scour it, chance it. Keep doing that, hoping it'll turn into one of these rings. So as long as it doesn't look different than a ring, then I failed it. I don't think the level of the ring matters. Chance orbs turns things either magic, rare, or unique, but like, I've only had it turn this ring unique one time, so it's not weighted very good. What if there's like a really good shaper stat a ring can have that I'm skipping over? Curse on here or something. Well, they don't do that anymore, do they? Shows like 60-ish trash or something. Okay. Probably like a 1 out of 1,000 chance or something. Got 600 scourings. Another 300 there. have decent enough gear where I can run lab on the character I'm trying to level up, because that'd be efficient. This is good banana bread. My ghost is gonna die from spikes. I didn't even hit it. Stupid ghost. My podcast back on.
So shortly after self-publishing his Bigfoot books, David was at a national park just visiting. He ended up going back to his hotel room later that evening and had a knock at his door. There standing...
He ended up going back to his hotel room. What's his door?
That he would like to speak with him, that he had some troubling information.
The park ranger said that over his multiple years of involvement with numerous search and rescue operations at several different national parks across the United States, that he had detected a trend that he couldn't understand. The ranger explained that during the first 7 to 10 days of a disappearance, that he would witness a massive search and rescue operation and significant press coverage.
Following this initial week-long effort, there was almost always an immediate halt to the coverage, that the park rangers would be told to discontinue the search for the victims, and no explanation would be given to them or other search authorities. Of course, this intrigued David, so he put his former police skills to the test.
Because you're less likely to find somebody after 24 to 48 hours, or whatever it is.
David dove deep into this, spending almost all his free time looking into missing person cases. What he discovered shocked him. People of all ages have been disappearing from national parks in North America, having a one rate, all under similar circumstances. What made things even more odd is that the Park Service also refused to keep any sort of national list or database of these missing people.
So all this seems strange, right? But there has to be a rational reason as to why these individuals have gone missing.
Bears.
These cases can't be too odd, right? So, well, we'll let you be the judge of that, because we're now going to discuss some of these notable cases. So Dan, do you want to start it off for us?
So the first case that we are going to talk about is a pretty popular one. When individuals talk about the missing 401 cases, this one revolves around a 3-year-old boy named Jared Adadale.
On October 1st, 1999, 3-year-old Jared, his
3-year-old Jared, lost in the woods, October 1st.
the Big South Trail near Rocky Mountain National Park in Colorado. While hiking, Jared ran ahead, no more than 100 feet. He then stopped, talked with some fishermen, and continued down the trail ahead of the group.
The hiking group then realized that Jared is way too far ahead of them, and some of them ran ahead to try and catch up with him. Shortly after that, the group came to the conclusion that Jared is missing, and they all started searching for him.
More than 200 trained searchers, a dozen dog teams, professional trackers, a dive team, and a plane.
He ran ahead, so they concluded he was missing. What?
7 days after Jared went missing,
That's a quick conclusion.
him was suspended due to lack of clues, and his family was notified.
It's okay, guys. I'm just ahead.
2003, two hikers named Rob Osborne and Gareth Watts were hiking off-trail in the Big South Trail area. They stumbled upon a white Tarzan tennis shoe that was on a slope 500 vertical feet above the trail. They looked around some more and found the other shoe, a brown fleece jacket, and wearing blue sweatpants turned inside out.
Rob and Gareth photographed the area and clothing as they found them, turned a bread bag inside out, and took the fleece jacket and a shoe with them to the sheriff's office the next day when they arrived back in town.
I didn't have a glove, so they used an inside-out bread bag to tuck the shoe. Back to the sheriff.
Across a 25-foot area, as well as a top of a skull and one single molar tooth sitting on top of a log.
DNA tests were done on the tooth and skull, which came back to be the remains of Jared. His death certificate indicates the manner of death as undetermined, probable mountain lion attack.
Now, it may
There you go.
seem like a cut and
Like I
dry
said,
theory, a
bears.
mountain lion attack. However, many individuals, including Jared's father, denies that is what happened.
So, who's he?
Jared's father
Is he an
took
expert on
his
bears
skull,
and mountain
as
lions?
well as the clothing
What
of
does he
his
know
son,
about this shit?
to a mountain lion expert
Oh,
who said
to an
that if
expert.
his son would have been attacked by a mountain lion, that it would have hairs of the lion or animal on the clothing.
Jared's father sent the clothing
How do you
and
know
parts of the skull
that?
for testing, and the results came back that they had no hairs or evidence of an animal attack. Also, to add to the mystery,
It would
mountain
always
lion
100%
attacks
have
are
hair on it?
extremely rare. In North America, in the past 100 years, there have only been 27 fatal mountain lion attacks.
Now, another weird thing is that the sheriff never told Jared's father that his son's pants were found inside out. He found that information out by the two hikers who initially found the clothing. They sent the pictures they initially took. But
Okay, inside-out pants is weird.
Initially found inside out. So Jared's dad asked the sheriff why.
Jared didn't know why his friend's pants were inside out, so he asked a panther expert.
He just walked away.
There was another odd thing that follows the findings of Jared's clothing and skull, is that individuals actually started to question if the initial crew years ago had actually searched that area that his clothing was found in.
Did you guys even search very
Some
hard?
of the searchers say that they searched the area multiple times and never.
They're all a bunch of liars. You didn't even look.
However, some say that they never made it up to the 9,120 foot elevation.
That's too far to be going.
Which I did find it quite odd that
Tempest shield
found
damage.
right on top of the wall,
Pestilence
along
strike.
with a piece of his skull.
What is pestilence strike?
Something else that everyone agrees on too is that the area where Jared's clothing and skull and all that was found, everyone says that it was impossible for a 3-year-old to hike that. That even experienced hikers have to use ropes to climb up that area of the mountain. So it just adds to the mystery of all this. And we have
Oh,
many
that looks
stories
cool.
and cases that we're going to go over.
Secondary
just like
debuff
this one.
poison
So,
in an area of
do you want to
effect.
roll on to the next one before we start getting into theories as to what these could be?
So the next case we are going to talk about revolves around an individual named Thomas Messick. It was the fall of 2015, and 82-year-old Thomas wanted to go hunting. So he called up his sons and a few friends, and they all decided to go hunt some deer on Lily Pond in an area of land that is part of the Lake George Wild Forest, near their home in New York.
So that Sunday, Thomas, a group of his 4 elderly friends, and his 2 sons all arrived at the hunting area. Now, how they hunted was a little bit different. Since Thomas and his friends were quite older, they didn't want to walk a lot. So Thomas would send his 2 sons up on the side of the ridge, while he and his 4 friends sat at the bottom of the ridge, waiting for the boys to push the deer to them.
Push
Just a
the
quick
deer,
little side note here.
guys.
When Thomas and his friends stayed at the bottom of this ridge, he spaced his friends out to be no less than 50 to 75 yards apart, stretching from south to north on the east side of the lake. So Thomas was the closest to the parked trucks that they drove there. Also, everyone in this hunting party had handheld walkie-talkies. So that's just something to keep in mind as we go forward with the story.
Now, the hunting party was only out for a total of 2 hours. The boys walking down the ridge saw no deer, so they decided to call it quits over the walkies, and the boys started their descent back down the ridge.
Everyone got back to the trucks.
Why are they taking
and they
turns
were
reading?
shocked to see that Thomas wasn't back. It was shocking to them because Thomas was the closest to the truck, and in theory, he would be the first back. The party decided to split up and start looking for Thomas.
They screamed his name and even fired shots at him to see if they would get a shot back.
Where are you,
After a few hours of searching, the party contacted the forest rangers. They arrived at the hunting camp.
Why,
as well.
Something that concerned everyone about Thomas's disappearance is that he wasn't an amateur. In fact, he was well known in the community for giving hunter safety courses, and he was also an airborne ranger. So for him to go missing was very odd for everyone.
So the next day, search and rescue teams from 4 surrounding counties were dispatched to the area, as well as the Air National Guard, all searching for Thomas. These new search parties also had canine search units. As these canine units searched the area,
canines!
But when they followed the scent, it disappeared like it had never existed.
So on November 25th, 10 days after Thomas went missing, the search was called off, and Thomas was never found. In an interview with one of the individuals involved with the search of Thomas, they said that that area that Thomas went missing from had no traces of wildlife. There had not been any evidence for a long time. And that is our second case.
Wait, so where they went hunting, there was like no animals at all, really?
I'm throwing this.
Nope, none.
Who the hell picked that area?
That's what I'm
Wait,
saying.
we're doing this one?
Like reading it
Yeah,
and
fuck
like
it.
listening to the documentary on it, it's like interesting.
Poacher's Mark Tarish.
Yeah, if he was
Venom
meant
guy.
to do that,
Flicked withered.
if he was meant to sit there, that's what he would do. If he was meant to be up on the ridge, then he'd be up on the ridge. He wasn't going to get up and walk around.
Yeah, and some people might say, oh, well, you have an 82-year-old guy, right, going missing. Oh, you have a 3-year-old boy going missing.
Keep the
Some
cotton
people say,
blades.
oh, well, you got really old or really young. Well, that's not the case for our next individual, is it?
It's not. Our next case revolves around an individual named Kevin Robert O'Keefe. It was late 1985.
What kind of boots we got here?
36-year-old Kevin had left his Sacramento
Some
home
speedy
to Glacier
boys.
Bay National Park in Alaska for a camping trip.
On September
Camping
20th,
trip?
Kevin traveled to the Glacier Park headquarters where he took a class about living in the wilderness of the surrounding area. After he had finished the class, he decided to fly out to the Mia Inlet, which was north of what they call Wolf Point. This is where...
What do you want, bud? I put you at file already.
Fast forward 15 days later. 2 national park rangers were patrolling the region of Wolf Point by boat. They decided to
Such a
stop
weird dog.
by where Kevin had made camp to check on him.
Oh, yeah, you're
Park rangers
weird.
noticed that
You're
Kevin's
weird.
tent was near the
You just
high
are.
tide line, and that there was a line of debris that was
Come here.
brought in by the high tide.
Come on.
The Rangers also noticed how odd the condition of Kevin's campsite was.
Let me trim your nails for
One
you.
pole inside this tent had
Want a
come
bath?
down,
Oh, you want a
dropped
piece of
down
this
sleeping
bread?
bag, foam pad,
You want some of
and
the
backpack
banana bread?
beside sleeping bag
There you
inside.
go, bub.
The
I didn't know
Rangers
that's what
looked
you
around the
want.
campsite and couldn't find Kevin, so they tried calling out for him, but received no answer.
The Rangers then walked
Yeah, 7
100
steps.
yards radius around the
Movement
campsite
speed if you haven't hit
without
recently.
any sign of Kevin. About 20 yards to the north of the campsite, they found 2 sacks at the base of some
2
trees,
sacks.
and they believed this to be
Couple of sacks. 50
The
exalteds.
Rangers did know that Kevin's pickup date was October 10th,
What?
which was only 2 days away. So they figured that they would leave his
that what
campsite
they were?
alone till the pickup date. Now, after not being able to sleep well and wondering where Kevin was, the park rangers decided to go back the next
Movement
day
speed if you haven't
to make
hit.
sure everything
Yeah,
was
these are
okay.
50
As
exalteds.
they arrived, they noticed that the camp had been undisturbed since yesterday. No one had used the camp during the night, and there was no sign of Kevin still.
It's gotta be
They
useful
used
for
the day
some
short
kind of
hiking
farming
trips,
trick.
No overnight trips away from his camp.
The following day, October 10th,
Following day, we found this dead body.
the Rangers returned with more help, which included
Nom,
assessment
nom,
6,
nom,
flight,
nom.
which is an airplane. For all you that don't know what a Cessna is, the plane flew
Some of you people don't even fly planes. You're so poor.
but they
Never heard of a Cessna.
The Rangers then decided to move away from the camp to not contaminate the area with their scent and wait for the tracking dogs to arrive. A couple hours later, the dogs arrived by helicopter. They were able to locate some more belongings of Kevin's 40 yards further away from camp.
Such a weird
There was
word,
also
belongings.
another food cache.
These are my
This one
possessions, but I'm
had
going to call
daily
them
essentials in it as
belongings.
well, like a toothbrush,
Because
toothpaste, soap, sunblock, and chapstick.
they belong to me? Like they long for me? My possessions do?
Along with his brown wool knit hat.
My possessions long for my body.
They found a green knit glove liner.
The search for Kevin lasted 4 days until October.
My
After one
belongings.
last fly over the area yielded no results of Kevin. It was then officially called off. Kevin Robert O'Keefe, age 36.
Okay.
Still missing
Oh
since
shit, Furlord
October
5's only 3 chaos?
in the Glacier Bay National
What the fuck?
You know what's weird is that the case of the 3-year-old kid and him, both of them having their clothes removed.
Yeah!
Didn't in the,
Sweetums.
what was
Sweetums,
the weird
pull it.
episode
Oh,
that
sweetums.
we did?
Oh,
about the Russians
sweetums.
who climbed the mountain.
That's your put.
Yeah, I love
That's
that.
your sweet. Are you
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sweetest
well,
put
that's-
never
didn't they remove their
was?
clothes?
Are
One
you the
of them
sweetest
did.
put?
One of them removed his clothes.
So, interesting fact that I read up on is about hypothermia. Like one of the final stages of hypothermia.
So I can't do
you
awaken
actually
gems
feel really,
because
really hot. So they think that
I don't have anything that can reliably kill Cirrus
are going through
yet.
hypothermia because, like this guy, he's in Alaska.
Maybe I could buy a really
Without your
crazy
boots and
shield to
glasses,
do
they're
that
freeze,
general
especially in
scry
Alaska.
build.
True. In October, too.
Yeah, just one shot everything. Just
Okay.
easy
Makes
game.
sense, I guess.
All I want is an easy game.
Revolves around an individual named Audrey Kaplan. So on July 30th, 2014,
Just wasting time trying to think what to
75-year-old
do.
Audrey and her husband Norman decided to go
Let's see what I
hiking
can
in the
actually-
Santa Fe National Forest. That morning,
I gotta level this
Audrey
guy
and
up
Norman
first of all. He needs like 9
Santa Fe
levels, so we should do some maps
parking
with him.
lot and started hiking the Windsor Trail.
Around 10:30 a.m.,
So I
Audrey
need-
separated from her husband and went off the trail to search for mushrooms. After almost
Spell
2 hours of being separated, Norman
Cascade,
started to worry and
Archmage,
decided to hike to where he could get a cell phone
Spell
signal
Echo,
so he
Control
could follow up.
Destruction.
A search crew arrived.
Probably
and
got some of
combed
that
through the mountain range
on
for several days trying to find her.
some of
However,
these.
no trace of her was found.
On August 4th, a searcher who wasn't in the primary search zone saw a naked woman lying in the fetal position,
Naked
face down
woman. He
in a
just said
crate
that.
that
Like it
was
was nothing.
located in a densely wooded area. The searcher then called for help, and search and rescue teams came, located the woman.
I never
and
find
said that she
naked
was
women
dead,
when I'm out in the woods, and I'm
they
out there all the
identified her
time. I'd
as
like
being
to find
Audrey.
some though.
They also stated that her clothing and other belongings were nearby.
The autopsy report could not find a
Not
reason
dead
to
ones
think that killed her.
though. I'd rather
So you
have a
know what the
live
killer
one. Oh, I got
listed
2
as?
6 Lincoln pulses.
Hypothermia. The coroner also listed on the death certificate
Rich as
that
fuck,
she was
boys.
found with her head out of the water.
Rich
Yet
as
the
fuck.
crime scene pictures showed Audrey's face in the water as she was found.
Oh yeah, my old Reeves
Also,
guy.
the report stated that Audrey's arms and hands were only
Oh,
in the
thunder,
water.
added lightning, crit
And the
strike,
final
light
report
pen,
states that she
innervate,
got lost while hiking, became dehydrated, and
minion
died of
skeleton
hypothermia.
shit.
That there was no injuries
Bing
that caused
bing.
or contributed
GMP
to death.
wild strike. Oh,
I find it strange that she died of
Alter
hypothermia
strike.
in
Oh,
the end of
okay.
July.
In New Mexico.
Yeah,
I mean, I get it. Nights are cold up in the mountains.
but she got lost at 10:30.
Yeah, nights are going up in the mountains.
My thing is, maybe she came across some wild mushrooms, ingested them, had a little trip. We'll
Ingested
save
them.
theorizing for later. Okay. All right. So
Okay, so I need
let's continue
Archmage.
on to our last case before we get into strange facts and findings.
Now our next disappearance revolves around an individual named Eliza Darnell.
Hang on, I don't have
Eliza
any
was a
skill
25-year-old
gem.
school teacher who ended up developing a condition that
Support
prevented her from
gem,
doing her
23
job.
corrupted.
So she started to work for her father at the family store that was located in
Gem
Keokee,
20.
Virginia, which was about 90 miles
20
southeast of
support
the Smoky
gem.
Mountain National Park.
On February
Smoky
20th,
Mountains. I know where that's at.
Eliza had just finished her shift at her family store and decided to head home before the rest of her family. Her father, Mr. Darnell, closed up the store shortly after Eliza left and headed home.
20
When he arrived
gem.
home, he saw Eliza's car there in the driveway, but there was no sign of her anywhere.
Huh.
So the family started searching around their property and the surrounding area for her. After a while, they decided to call the local sheriff to report her missing. The sheriff decided to come over and search her car for any clues as to where she could be. he ended up finding $10.
$10
located in the trunk of her car.
Trunk of her
Let's make
car.
certain that whatever happened to Eliza, it happened as soon as she arrived home. She had not gone inside, didn't change clothes, so she would still be dressed in her work clothes from that day. Now, side note, an article that was printed on February 27th edition of the B. Danville paper saying the girl's father, R.H. Darnell, well-to-do merchant and landowner,
Spell
expressed fear
Echo.
his
Done
daughter
got
was
it.
kidnapped.
The following day, the
Glory
sheriff
Burlister.
gathered up
I need that for the other
250
bill.
searchers and had them comb
Greater
the
Volley.
Eliza's whereabouts. About this time of year,
Ice
in that area,
Nova.
the weather was pretty harsh and cold, so the searchers had a difficult
Chaos
time and ended
Golem.
up finding nothing.
Soon after that search
level is
ended,
this one?
the B. Danville
Level
printed an
120?
article which had a
Let's see if
statement
it's
slash
there.
opinion of what the
But
sheriff
this-
thought had happened.
Something
The
else.
article said, and I quote, "The sheriff said he studied numerous
Golem
angles in the
level
case and had reduced the possibilities either that the young school teacher had been slain and her body stored away in some unfrequented spot, or that she had been kidnapped."
Now, the sheriff did end up going to the FBI for help, which led to another article being...
He did end up go to the
which said,
FBI.
W.S.
That's not how you say
FBI
that.
agent arrived yesterday to study the case at the request of Eliza's brother, R.H. Darnell Jr. Devereaux yesterday mapped roads, telephone lines, and other details of the Keenan community. He told Darnell the FBI would enter the case officially 7 days after the disappearance, provided local authorities failed to find the girl and her parents contended it was kidnapping.
Following
Oh,
that,
they'll
2
contend
weeks
it.
with
Just
the
you
sheriff
wait.
working on the case and searching Eliza's
Give me a
whereabouts.
second to talk to
However,
them. I'll
not a
have them
single clue was
contending so
found.
much shit.
The FBI, even though they stated that they would help, they never chimed in.
Never
7
even
months later,
chimed,
on
even
September
at
3rd,
all.
1939, a rabbit hunter named McKinley Clark was hunting
Rabbit
near the top
hunter?
of Black
That's a
Mountain.
profession?
McKinley walked around a large boulder and stumbled onto a body.
A body stumbled right onto it.
The following day, on September 4th, an article was published by the Middleborough Daily News that talked about the
Middleborough.
identification of the body
Say it
that was
right.
located on Black Mountain.
Oh,
The article
Middleborough.
said the following. The girl's father accompanied officers to the place and identified
Where's my
the
other
remains as
pledge
those
of
his daughter by some
hands?
gentleman.
Put him in
Now, there was
there.
something that baffled everyone.
Shit.
That was the location
No,
of
let's not
where
do that. I
the
need to
body
get
of
like a
Eliza
green
was found.
socket on something.
The location of her body, if traveling by air, was just 3 miles away. However,
The location of her body was
they
3
had
miles
traveled
away.
2 large mountain ranges and some dangerous areas just to get to that place.
So that was the last case we're going to discuss, and I want you all just to keep.
Not
in
gonna
mind
talk
that
about
there
any
are
more
thousands
cases.
of these odd cases
No.
of individuals all going missing in national parks or being found dead in mysterious conditions. And
So I
of
need
course,
24
we can't
mana,
cover
100
them
mana
all, so we
regen.
just picked out a few to cover.
This one
that we
here
thought were
is like
important.
super bad.
And
This
you
is
can
from
go
the
and
nerf.
Look these up. Missing
So
4
I'm definitely gonna do
cases,
this
just
one.
Keep reading and reading and reading, and they're all almost just like
Boom.
this. But now we're gonna hop into some strange facts and
22.95. That's pretty damn
the
close
first
to
strange fact
perfect.
and finding that we're gonna discuss.
Let's go ahead and bless
is
the
missing
implicit to
people's
30%.
Now, since we don't have
That's gonna be
actual
pretty
statistics
goddamn
of individuals who
good.
go missing in national parks, since
Throw
they
this
don't
piece of
keep
shit in the
track of them,
trash.
we do have statistics of individuals who go missing in general, which we're gonna cover right now.
Can we get off
United
this
States had
one?
980,700
99.20. Damn,
That
that's
is 2,687 people
close.
reported missing every day.
22.
Or 112 people reported missing every hour. Or 2 people going
76.
missing every minute.
In 2018, the number of people going missing in the United States was at the lowest.
The
since
regen rate
1990, at
96, 76.
846
I guess
cases.
that's more important
which is
because,
still 1,679
well, once I put extra
people
mana shit
going
on,
missing every day.
that one probably be
Or
better.
70 people reported missing every hour in the United States.
Now, those
Bless this one up
statistics are
too.
according to the NCIC, which is the National Crime Information Center.
Bless it
Why do we mention
be.
that? Well, Not only do they report numbers, but they also break them down into multiple different categories. One of them being by age, which consists of 2 categories. Under the age of 21 missing, and those over the age of 21 missing.
Now,
Can I get my
in those
large
two
thread of
categories,
hope, Jewel?
In 2018, the number of missing persons under the age of 21 was much higher than those of 21 and over. To be exact, 451,753 people under the age of 21 went missing, and only 160,982 over the age of 21 went missing. So, to break it down even further, almost 75% of the people reported missing in 2018 were under the age of 21.
As disturbing as that is, statistics on missing children in the United States are a very, very small percentage of how many children go missing each year in the entire world. And get this, an estimated 8 million children go missing each year.
What?
Now, even with that number being so high, it still doesn't factor in Africa, Asia, and Latin America, who don't count. In fact, in many of those places, there are no specific laws for missing children.
No laws?
Or even a central missing child registry.
Makes me want to
There
watch
is an international
Skinwalker.
center for missing and exploited children that created the Global Missing Children's Network in 1998.
Oh,
This
Lord.
network is a multilingual database that features photographs and information about missing children from around the world.
And that is our first strange fact and finding. The statistics
Fact and
of missing
finding.
children are missing individuals, not only in the United States, but around the world, that not many people know about.
Bringing up awareness.
Oh yeah. So who wants to cover this next strange fact and finding?
I've got you.
What do you mean, fact and finding? Is it one or the other? What are you talking about?
GPS record keeping. David called up and asked
These
for
guys are so
missing
weird.
person records for the national parks.
Do I even
Well, he had
have
to
one of
call
those
back from the
already?
head of the Freedom of Information Department
I don't
out
think
of
I would
Denver,
just stick
and they
it in
said
this
that they didn't
thing.
keep any list. He asked them how much it would cost to put together a list like that. They said it would cost $34,000 for a list of missing people just from Yosemite, because they would have to pay staff to put one together. Since David was a published author, he tried to use his author's exemption, which waives the fees. That didn't work.
Author's
He
exemption?
got a call from the NPS attorney who said his books weren't in enough libraries. So David asked how much it would cost for all 383 national parks to make a list of missing persons. And y'all wanna take a guess what the attorney said?
Fuck you, he said.
Wrong. $1.4 million.
I
What?
think they would already have a list like that.
What a son of a bitch. Why would he
I got
say that?
$1.4 million to make a list of missing persons.
That they should already have a list of.
Yeah.
Why would it cost them extra money? That's part of their damn job.
I don't know. It's just a
Their
strange
damn
fact and
job.
finding. Alright, so Dan, what's this next strange fact and finding?
This next one.
This next fact and finding is... What are you talking about, dude?
And who's NPS again?
National Parks Services.
Okay.
Spell
Now,
Cascade,
David
spell
Politis
Echo,
talked to the father of a
Arcade
missing
Surge,
person. The father
Flame
said this to me.
Dash.
Mr. Politis.
Flame
the
Dash is
National Park
blue,
Services
isn't it?
refused to give me a copy of the report on my son when he was missing. They refused to bring in scent tracking dogs to look for my son. They only brought in cadaver dogs.
Okay.
My other son is an officer in the Coast Guard and got special permission from his commander
So
in
this is gonna be
Washington
3 blues,
to
1
send in
green?
a Coast Guard helo with infrared cameras to look for my son. And the National Park Service told the Coast Guard that they wouldn't allow them into search. Why would they do that? A helicopter that is made for search and rescue being denied to help in search of a missing person. Why?
Well, the Coast Guard, they don't exist on every lake. They only exist on lakes that share 2 states. Fun fact, I would know this because my brother is in the Coast Guard and has the easy freaking name. See? Yeah, so like, if there's a lake just in the state, there's not going to be a Coast Guard name. But if it basically flows into another state, or a river that flows into multiple states, like in Mississippi, the Coast Guard is there. Also, they're not part of the Department of Defense. They're part of Homeland Security. What do you think's gonna do?
I don't know. But that is weird that they wouldn't let them bring those in, or even bring in some scent tracking dogs.
Come on, man. Give me my 3
Shoot, you wanna come
blues.
help? Bring it in.
Yeah. Well, I guess that kind of takes us into
There we
theories
go,
now
boys.
as to what this could all be, where these people are going, what's happening to them. So, of course, we're going to start off these theories off in left field. I want you to hang with me here. We do have some grounded theories, but we do
What kind of belt do I
hypothesize around here.
use?
So the first theory that we're going to talk about is
So-
alien abductions. Some of these cases go along with what seems like that they've been abducted, like how they just randomly vanish and all of a sudden appear back with no recollection of anything that happened to them, or about how the boy goes missing and then years later clothes and parts of the kid are found in an area that was already searched. Things like that. So yeah, it could be alien abductions. I know, Dan, you mentioned something about some other cases where people describe something of like being abducted by aliens.
Yeah, some other cases that that we didn't put in this one. Some people did
my
describe
abyssal
similar things
jewels.
happening in that would be closely related to extraterrestrial, like seeing certain things, being like in certain ships, some stuff like that.
Do I need to take a thing?
All right. Well,
Gotta reach for that.
It'd be questionable if it was along the 37th parallel, right?
yeah, it would be. But there is something weird happening with these
How
people,
Bill
and there
is.
is happening in clusters at national parks. Where they're going, we don't know. But the next theory could explain it, right, Dan?
So David Paulides was definitely an avid Bigfoot
80K.
researcher. That's how he stumbled upon these disappearances at first, it seems. I'm not sure if he thinks Bigfoot is the
I thought he was one of you guys. I thought he was just somebody who was going to run Uberlap for me.
Like or hairy humanoid-like beings taking people.
I thought I was like, oh, we're going to get a free Uberlap. This guy's going to run me. It's like somebody in the chat. This is some guy from a trade I asked for a long time ago.
That Bigfoot is the cause of these disappearances.
So you put this
Like how you got in
here.
all caps. Wrong, motherfucker. Bigfoot's
Think.
innocent.
You
Put
leave my
this-
man Bigfoot alone. He does not harm people.
Man, it's definitely
Oh, I
not
have
Bigfoot.
that.
I don't think it's Bigfoot.
No, I don't think it's Bigfoot.
There's no hair found. There's no, like you said, no hair or anything like that being found. Now, David did say
Counterweight.
in an interview
Crit
that
chance, crit
he won't
multi.
speculate as to what he thinks it is. Because he said if he speculates on anything, that the news headlines would run wild with it. And it would make the families of those who have someone missing feel like, oh, this guy's a whack job.
I was like making fun of him now.
Yeah.
Okay.
He feels like the news agencies would make fun of him. So he's not going to speculate at all. So that was something interesting. I
Man,
found.
that's awesome.
That's
Use spiritual
pretty
aid.
It is.
Yeah.
Area
So,
effect area damage.
What's this next theory, Hans?
I read this theory on a Reddit post a very long time ago, or whenever the 411 documentary came out. And it revolves around cave aliens, or unknown species that live in caves. So, we have a map of cave systems across the U.S., and we'll link it. And y'all see that? All those nice little caves?
Lots of them.
Yep. Well, now here's a map of the missing 411. What do you guys see in common with these cave systems, and the missing 411?
Oh, I've got the
They're
ascendancies
all in
already.
clusters of the people going missing.
Yeah, by the caves.
By the caves, by these cave systems, especially in the
So
Appalachian
this guy gets
Mountains
that.
and along the
20 million
along
guy
like
over
the
here.
Montana, Idaho,
That
New
is
Mexico
that.
area.
Seems like, I guess the caves would be where all the mountainous areas are.
Yeah, but you see, nothing happens in Texas.
Yeah, the whole central U.S. is like empty for missing persons, even though there are some caves in like Texas and stuff.
Yeah, basically, it kinda
Looks like
paints a
everybody
bigger
gets
picture.
primal ages.
And many believe that there's a connection between these disappearances and cave systems, ranging from underground lizard people to
This area of
maybe
effect when you don't have
undiscovered
convergence seems real good though. That's like
that we haven't
so much
found
clear
yet.
speed.
Isn't the movie?
Plus the
Descent
overlap
about
will be
those
better.
Humanoid things that live in caves and
Primal
stuff?
ages.
That's a scary-ass movie.
Okay,
Descent.
notable passive skill.
I'd believe this. You know.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's scary. I'm never going in near any of these caves. You know what? Now hear me out on this theory. What if it's the government doing the kidnapping, right? So how we said in past episodes, how the government has these underground bunkers or these underground facilities. What if it's the government kidnapping these individuals from state parks or national forests to use them for human experimentation or something? I mean, it could explain, like, for example, in the Elijah Darnell's case, how the FBI said they would get involved, but they never did anything. Kind of out there. I like the cave dweller theory. An unidentified cave dweller.
Who made that map of the missing 411? Was that David that did that, or?
I think David did do that.
Props to him.
So this next theory we're going to talk about is a pretty interesting one that I stumbled upon. The theory is that these people that go missing somehow got sucked in by a vortex that took them to a parallel universe, and some made it back and some didn't. It's often said that sometimes our universes end up mixed into a parallel universe, and that it seems to open a vortex somewhere in these national park areas. Something about the forest that seemed to open portals up, possibly the amount of greenery or untouched spiritual energy that is around in those protected areas.
5. We got all kinds of golems.
A girl stated that her grandmother warned her about the space.
Can I have more than one golem?
She loved the trees, but they had to at least be 10 yards apart.
So I need to have...
Then she stated that roaming at night was a dumb idea, especially during the quote-unquote blue hour, an hour of twilight when the setting sun casts everything in a slightly bluish light.
Hold on, let's sing this one.
Maybe something about the blue hour has a part in opening a portal during that time. Maybe the trees, the forest, like we stated, has spiritual energy that helps open up these portals. And the national park is where they appear, and that's where people just kind of fall into.
So don't mess with the golems
That's a theory for you to
anymore.
kind of sit back and think about.
Yeah.
So
I've never heard of
clarity.
Blue Hour, which is pretty interesting.
Neither have I. All right, so what's this next theory we have?
All right, so this one I found on Reddit, and it's a very, very long post, but it's an interesting read. I'm only going to briefly go into it. We'll provide a link at the very end of it, so if you do want to go read up more on it, you can. But have y'all heard of the Fae or fairies, for what we usually hear it as?
Yeah, I've heard of fairies.
Yeah, like Tinkerbell.
Woo! Okay, that's...
Up, especially for the missing 411.
That's only 3.
The Fae are not these innocent little winged creatures that, we grew up learning about. Definitely not no Tinkerbell. These beings have very human-like qualities and can range from 4 inches to 7 feet tall.
Jesus Christ!
Restoration
That's
Archmage.
a tall fairy.
Yeah. The Fae are extremely powerful, self-centered, and spiteful beings. They don't like the way humans treat the environment. The one post that posted believes that 80% of the cases involving missing persons in the national parks are caused by the Fae. Their post is extremely detailed.
Why is it?
Like I was saying, and it's honestly definitely worth a read. Some people that go camping or hiking,
so we got Spell Echo and we got Spell Echo.
Offering to give them, because a simple thank you is not sufficient.
There's supposed to be 5 of these.
You feel like you owe them something, and
why is there only 3?
To them and will make them angry. Which makes me think that some of the people that have gone missing mess with the environment.
I don't have Archmage, but
like cutting down like branches, making a fire in the woods, and doing so may have accidentally stumbled upon a Fae without noticing, because supposedly you cannot see them with just the naked eye. You have to be spiritually aware by opening up your third eye, and then you're actually able to see and communicate with the Fae. Yeah.
So that's a very interesting theory.
This person goes into it so deep, connecting certain cases and stuff to it. It's a very good read.
I'll have to read it. Sounds very interesting.
Oh yeah.
So I guess that
Hex Curse spells create a hexed area.
And I do have a
that's
personal
not
theory
Doomcast, that's
about
Doomsday.
this, that I can't believe that
Doomcast, crit chance for
neither of you
spells.
have
Son of a bitch!
Is a murderer. What if there's like some serial killers that hunt people in the woods as like game?
So dark web shit.
Yeah. that they go to these national parks and hunt.
Something was on my leg.
I honestly didn't think of that. I mean, I thought about murders, but never thought of it as like a hunting game.
Yeah.
You think about it. If they did target people that go out hiking and stuff, they're vulnerable. Far from any civilization, nobody's there to help them. You can pick out pretty much whoever you want. And people just don't think that they just got missing or attacked by that.
What if all these are just people going
I need a
missing?
gold oil.
David just found it as a way to make money off of the book.
And that'd be messed up.
Well, the only reason I say that is because in 1996, he didn't leave the police force voluntarily. He was charged with a misdemeanor count of falsely soliciting for charity. So he was using the city stationery on department's computer printers to solicit famous people for autographs, saying it was for charity. So he would write like Lionel Richie and stuff and say, hey, can I get an autograph so I can use this for a charity? But they weren't having a charity, and he was keeping the stuff himself, and that's why he was let go.
Did not know that.
I just thought I had to bring it up, because if I didn't, I know somebody else would. Does it discredit some of this? I don't think so, because it is weird. There's too many coincidences when it comes to these missing 411 cases, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I read another site where they were actually discrediting him, saying that he just nitpicked through all the like missing persons and all that, considering he just looked at like national parks and stuff.
Well, that's what it's all about, national parks.
Yeah, and I'm just like, that's what he's mostly talking about, is how people are missing in national parks, but they go on and like trying to discredit them, and you know, so there are people out there that don't believe it, and that's fine. I mean, but you still got to think though, there's a lot of people going missing in these national parks.
Oh yeah.
And the fact that they don't keep a list, or at least like files on it. You know, even the families that do want to get like the reports on the missing family members or something like that, they have to fight the National Park Services just to try to get those, and some of them still don't even like get the files.
Do you think the national parks are aware of the so many people going missing? So they just figured, hey, we don't need to release this because this is bad publicity, and nobody will want to go to national parks anymore.
I believe that.
Whatever it is, it's strange, whatever's happening. And I honestly can't say, hey, this is definitely it. You know, all I can say for sure is that there's a lot of weird coincidences going on with people missing from national parks. And I can't stick to just one thing as to what it could be. Could either of you?
No, because some of these theories do sound good. Not sound good, but make sense.
Yeah. Well, it was a good episode today, and I hope that whoever listens to this doesn't go out in national parks and go hiking, at least alone. And if you do, put a GPS tracker on yourself, or let someone know. Anyways, do y'all have anything else you want to add to today's episode before we go into the On the Scene?
No.
No, sir.
Alright, well, that's the end of today's episode. So now we're going to move on to On the Scene. So if you're unfamiliar with On the Scene, it is where an individual, a listener, or anyone can go out on the street and interview random people and get their opinion on current happenings and conspiracies and around the world. And you, yes you, can go interview somebody, make sure it's less than 2 minutes long, and submit that recording to our emails at Aaron.
I understand why I don't have 5.
At theoriesofthethirdkind.com.
Motherfucker.
And you will be featured on our On the Scene. So this week, our On the Scene is from April. So we're going to play that right now.
I have an extra goal.
Hey everyone, it's April again, and I am on the scene with Gunner. I am going to revisit a question that I cut him off with the last time that I interviewed him. I know he had an overwhelming response as to why I cut him off, and they wanted to, people wanted to know his answers. So here we are again. Gunner, tell me, do you believe in Bigfoot?
Yes, I believe in Bigfoot because nobody's ever proven that he's real or not.
I'm getting 5 of them, but they're all in a row. Why is that?
The fact that nobody's proven he isn't real is reason enough for me. Now I got another question for you. I don't know if you know this or not, but the government has recognized that there are such things as UFOs, or now they're called unidentified aerial phenomenon. I think UAPs is. How do you feel about that? That they have finally acknowledged that there is something out there. They don't know what it is, but that there's something.
How do I feel? I don't know. I feel like that they came from. They didn't come from this Earth. They came from a different Earth, or different Earths, or another galaxy.
But how do you feel about the government finally acknowledging that they exist?
How am I doing this wrong?
Like a long time
I don't have the
ago.
list duration on me. I don't
They
think
should
that's
have.
gonna matter.
How do you feel about all these government cover-ups? Do you think that eventually that they're going to come to light?
Yeah.
In our lifetime, like when I'm alive and you're alive, or maybe when we're dead and gone?
Dead and gone probably.
It's gonna be sad because I kind of want to see. I want to hear it and see it for myself. But
Okay.
thank you for sitting down with me so we could finally get the answer to that question, because I know a lot of people wanted to know whether or not you believed in Bigfoot. And guys, I hope he satisfied your thirst for knowledge with his answer. And I wanted to say thank you for being on the scene with me. And just remember, just like Hans and Aaron and Daniel Sensei, it's okay to be out of this world with your thoughts. because
Daniel
you
Sensei, that's
are
his name.
Definitely not alone. Bye,
God
guys.
damn, it's embarrassing.
Nice. I like that. Nice.
Hell yeah. Overwhelming response. Yes, I demanded Bigfoot. Question.
Well, we appreciate you're on the scene, April and Gunner. Thank you so much for that.
Yes, thank you very
From
much.
some gems.
Very informative.
It was. I personally hope that they release information about UFOs. But seriously though, do y'all think they're gonna release that in our lifetime?
No. Nope. Dude, they released just enough to get the people's attention off of something else.
All it is just a big hype up.
Oh, the damage!
Boom! That's all it is. You think I'm playing? All it is a hype up for the Space Jam 2 movie. Look it up.
I'm not watching that movie.
Neither am I. I like the original Space Jam.
Yeah.
All right, April. Thank you for your on the scene. We love you. Keep sending them our way.
That's right.
All right, now we move on to shout-outs this week. So I'll start off with Instagram shout-outs. I want to shout out Avery, Jamie Lee Hassa, Bianca Virgil, Bianca V, Emily P, Brandon, Miguel, Jason V, Victoria R, Juan Tinacono, Kitty, IOG, Jamie, L. Ricky, Brian Ferry, Preston Cunningham, Angel Quintero, Miss A. Official, Seth R., Ryan Cooley, Jace Williams, Juan, Patrick, Sean.
Was this guy just reading off donors or some bullshit? How the fuck do they think that makes a good podcast? Reading people's fucking names off. God damn. I hate dumbasses.
Welcome to
Theories
of the third kind.
Welcome to Theories of the Third Kind. My name is Aaron and I'm one of your hosts. There are two other hosts that are joining me today, of course. Daniel-san.
Heyo.
Daniel-san.
And Hans.
Howdy, howdy.
So before we start today's episode, I just want to say, like always, we do not run any ads or take any money from any corporations. So if you'd like to help us out, well, there's a few ways that you could do that.
Let me think. One of the ways is Patreon. For only $5
I have no mana flasks.
16 cents a day. You can sign up.
I'm
for
purely
Patreon
going off my
and get an
regen.
extra episode each week. These Patreon episodes are exclusive to members only. Today, we released a Patreon exclusive episode, which is over the 37th parallel.
Also, we have over 50 extra episodes, which is over 70 extra hours, already locked and loaded for your listening pleasure, such as Mermaids, Coral Castle, Disney Darkness, Silk Road, and much more. We have a lot of extra Patreon episodes and a ton of extra blooper reels, which you get access to all of them for just $5 a month.
Another way to support the show
Not
is through
seeing what the item
merchandise.
is.
Just teleport on over to our website, theoriesofthethirdkind.com, click on the shop button, and there you can see all of the merchandise we have for sale. T-shirts, hats, coats, buttons, pins, stickers, all that good stuff. I just want to say that the money we
Not
get
seeing what the
from
item
Patreon and merchandise sales goes to bettering the show.
Also, we know things are tough out there right now. So if you can't afford a shirt or a
Not
Patreon
seeing what the
membership,
item
but you
is.
want to help us out, then just leave us a written review on iTunes. And believe it or not, that helps us out a lot.
If you don't want to leave one though, then that is fine. We just want you guys, girls, aliens, reptilians, Bigfoot, Sasquatches, chupacabras, ghosts, Illuminati members, underground lizard people, whoever or whatever you are to enjoy the show.
So cringy.
Also, one last thing, if any of you would like to reach out to us, then you can shoot us a message on Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, or you can go to our website, theoriesofthethirdkind.com, click on the contact button, and there you will find our email addresses. That is the end of the announcements. So today's episode is over the Galactic Federation of Light. How this episode will go today is that we'll start with how this Galactic Federation
So it
was
takes
brought
about
about,
4 to kill a
what the
boss.
Galactic Federation of Light is,
4 casts
strange
right
facts and
now.
findings, theories, and
What level is my Frostbone?
personal thoughts and theories. So with that being said, let's get into today's
Frostbomb's
episode.
2020. Okay. This was like a tier 6 guy.
In December of 2020, a brigadier general went to a journalist and made some remarkable claims. Claims that world leaders have been in contact with
He
extraterrestrials.
made some weird
for decades,
claims.
that they have been researching on human beings, as well as having a secret underground base on Mars. This general also stated that these extraterrestrials are part of something bigger, something that was founded millions of years ago in our cosmos. It is what they call the Galactic Federation.
Of light.
Now, just like every week, we have to start at the beginning of this, how this all came to light. So, Dan, do you want to start us off with that?
So this entire story begins with an individual named Haim Eshed. This Haim guy was born in 1933 in Israel, and later in life he went to the Israel Institute of Technology. He got his bachelor's degree in electronics engineering and a master's and a doctorate in engineering.
So for nearly 30 years, Haim Eshed was a director of many different space programs for Israel's Ministry of Defense. He was also a brigadier general in Israel's military intelligence, as well as the chair of the Space Committee of the National Council for Research and Development for the Ministry of Science, Technology, and Space. And he was also a member of the steering committee of Israel's space agency.
Throughout Haim's career, he received multiple awards. For example, he was awarded the Chief of Staff Citation, which is the highest non-combat decoration awarded by the Israeli
Those citations were bad. Isn't that what you get for illegal parking?
Defense Prize, which is the highest civilian defense honor of Israel.
So, to top all of this off, Haim is also responsible for the launch of 20 Israeli-made satellites, and in 2011, when he retired, he was widely cited as the father of Israel's space program. Now, why do we mention this guy?
Still
What
don't have
does
to
he
buff
have to do with the
anything.
Galactic Federation of Light? Well, back in December of 2020, Haim made news headlines
supposed to have,
all
like-
around the world when he made some pretty remarkable claims during an interview with a national daily newspaper published in Tel Aviv, Israel.
During this interview, Haim said that
Enduring
Israel
warning.
and the United States have both been dealing with aliens for years.
Years.
He wanted to clarify that when he said aliens, he didn't mean immigrants, that he meant extraterrestrials.
Well, that's
from
what
the
I
Galactic
assumed, because who would
Federation
care
of
about...
Cosmos.
Haim then stated that the U.S. has an agreement between the aliens, that this includes them doing experiments on Earth and wants us humans as helpers. He also stated that this agreement includes a secret underground base on Mars, where there are American and alien representatives. The interviewer then asked Haim, but these beings have to be way more intelligent than we are, so why are we so useful to them? To which Haim responds with, and I quote, "We are their petri dish. They too are researching and trying to understand the whole fabric of the universe, and they want us as helpers. To this day, the petri dish has not been stabilized, but it is estimated that we are reaching this stage. Religion accepts their existence. The Vatican has already announced it wants to baptize them, and the UN has appointed an ambassador for foreign affairs."
Baptize them? Can you imagine that? The Pope trying to baptize them? That would be like off the movie Mars Attacks.
I was thinking movie Signs where water burns him, he goes to baptize.
I don't think it's supposed to be like casting that much.
Now, another thing that Haim said was that Donald
Thought you
Trump
casted
was
it all
aware of
at
these aliens
once.
and that he was on the verge of disclosing their existence. However,
Whoa,
the
it's...
Federation
Oh.
from doing so. This Galactic Federation said that they wish to prevent mass hysteria.
Like I'm doing it
This was released that
weird.
markets would collapse.
If I'm...
There would be
Oh,
nothing to
shit.
eat, people become cannibals. Hospitals will even shut down. All dark passions will come out. It may be the end. And they, as in the aliens, are not interested. Really?
We went 0 to 100 real fast, huh?
No kidding.
Haim goes on to say, and I quote, "On the contrary, they followed the Earth's evolution all the time. And there are a lot of reports about it. After nuclear events in the world, they monitor all the stations and nuclear weapons bases. I'm willing to give you all the things written, and there were already things they prevented. Without the help from these beings, I have no doubt that humanity would have already destroyed itself. They, as in the Galactic Federation, want to say to humanity, children, calm down."
The interviewer then asked Haim on why he decided to reveal this information now. He explained that the timing was due to how much the academic landscape has changed. That if he had come out with this 5 years ago, that he would have been hospitalized.
Alright, so that is what Haim said during the interview. It had some pretty astonishing claims. So of course, right after this interview went online, every big news agency picked it up and started to run headlines about it. Now, that is how this Galactic Federation came to life. But what exactly is it? Well, that is what we are going to talk about right now.
So the Galactic Federation, also called the Galactic Federation of Life, is a cooperation of space-traveling civilizations in the galaxy. The Federation consists of hundreds of thousands of members and was founded millions of years ago after a series of
Millions of years ago.
The destruction that happened on that occasion led to the survivors trying from then on to solve galactic conflicts in a peaceful way.
Motherfuck! How did I get one shot?
Has a federation.
What is my defense? Oh god, no. My defenses are shit. I didn't even look at my resists at all, or my rings. Oh my fuck.
Themselves consist of even smaller councils, each of which has representatives from all of the separate members.
I did a thing.
Organization stays manageable. The hierarchy between members is usually determined by their spiritual development. The most highly evolved members are beautiful.
Why is this? Oh my god.
The will of God.
The Galactic Federation has an enormous fleet of spaceships at its disposal that mediate, or if needed, intervene in any place where conflicts occur. The interdimensional technologies that they use, or that they can use, are of such a high level that we can hardly imagine them. Their control of energy is almost perfect, so they can perform many amazing feats such as dematerializing objects, become invisible, or even create small orbs of energy.
The Federation ships are often created of living material. Some are as large as planets and are totally self-sufficient with woods, fields, and even
I feel like
rivers.
he's writing a fiction book
The
in his head
Federation's
right now.
fleet
Like, you're just
consists
making
of
shit
ships
up,
of
dude.
participating
Can you prove any of
worlds
this?
And several single operating fleets. Now, we
You have the number of
what
fucking
these ships
fleets that they have and ship counts and shit. How do you have all this information, dude?
Looks
You
like a
gotta
loaf
be in
of
on it.
French bread.
It does. It does look like a loaf of French bread. And in the middle of the loaf of French bread is like a continent. It's like a floating earth. Or the continent is on the inside of the land, yeah.
Reminds me of Gundam G-Force.
Prove it.
Right, I was about to say, the Japanese got this shit right with their anime.
I know, right? It is said that currently, at this moment, a considerable part of the Galactic Federation's fleet of ships are
Alright.
present around the Earth. The millions of ships that are currently hovering around Earth.
This would be a good build if I get
are
my
split
resist
into
figured out.
3 layers, of which
Figure
the
out how
outer
to-
layer contains the
how
biggest ships.
casting up
There are continuous
5-way.
arrivals and departures of all
Should have showed you guys a video of
ships
what
that
this build's
use
supposed to do.
hyperspace
Once I get it
and
done.
stargates like the sun to travel to their home planets or other places in the universe.
So they fly into the
Oh,
sun.
dude, force strength, force stam, leather belt.
Supposedly is what they're saying, yeah. The sun is a stargate.
Oh,
So we're just a
force
truck
strength,
stop.
force stam, leather
Pretty
belt.
much.
That's all I get from that is Earth's just, they're just like, oh, let's just fill up here real quick.
Yeah.
What runs around truck stops? Lot lizards.
Oh, lot lizards.
So that's why we have reptilians here, right?
Right?
It's starting to make sense.
So about 40% of the Galactic Federation is human. The rest consists of other species and light beings. Many of them share a genetic link with us, but are more highly developed than we are. They have visited our planet for millions of years and left behind many souvenirs such as buildings and art objects, although many of them have been made by negative alien visitors who are not part of the Galactic Federation. Rogues.
Yeah. So this Galactic Federation obeys a universal law of non-interference, which states that the contact with Earthlings has to be kept to a minimum. As soon as the
I don't know what to do about that. I'm just watching my life just peel away and like,
mostly know
I got no solution for that, bruh.
transparency with their people.
See, it's doing different. They're destroying these things while I gotta run back. They gotta pause that shit when you're not in
The
it.
Galactic Federation will make itself known, and their superior technology will partially become available for all human beings.
Fuck, there's one down.
Pretty much.
So where did all this information come from?
Yeah, that's what I
Some
wanna know.
came from Hayam, but other information came from what is called channelings. Now, if you aren't familiar with that, let us explain it just
Lost
really
it.
quick.
Channeling is a form of telepathic communication between humans and other entities, usually from higher dimensions. These beings could be spirits of deceased people, your higher self, alien beings, angels, spirits of nature, or even animals and pets. The channeler can choose who or what he or she wishes to channel. Sometimes this happens on request of a third party. This is then usually called a reading. If the other party wants to communicate, then the connection is made and the channeling can begin.
So how does it work? Well, the recipient usually doesn't have to go into a deep trance.
Oh, for fuck's
to
sakes!
the sender to be able
God
to
damn, that's not even dodgeable. I gotta like just run away.
themselves only on the entity that's being channeled and speaks out or writes down what comes through. The energy of the recipient and the sender have to
You're not
be on
seeing
the
what the
same
item
level
is.
to be able to establish a connection.
If an entity from a
Not seeing
higher
what the
dimension
item
is
is.
being channeled, then the recipient will generally speak to have his or her vibration raised, and the sender will have to lower
Raise my
his or her
vibration.
frequency. The raising of your vibration happens by invoking feelings of gratitude, love, and harmony, earlier.
Oh bullshit. Now they're getting into some emotional
There
crap.
are also channelings in which the spirit of the medium takes a step aside. Through this, the other energy
You gotta
to come inside.
open love.
Period of time.
It's like Mr.
This
Burns
shift of
in The
energy can last
Simpsons.
Seconds or minutes.
I bring love.
And observe the shift.
I'm an alien that brings love.
So if you're wearing those, you should be able to see the aura shift, kind of.
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm not positive.
What changes have I made to the options? I didn't think I made any changes to the options. What are you talking about?
That they had contacted
Bruh.
directly are Billy Meyer of Switzerland, Carlos Diaz of Mexico, and Howard
Carlos
Rader of the
Diaz.
United States.
Okay, so I got transportation.
They
I gotta
said
get
that the individuals
Hillock
that can channel or
to
get
transportation
channeled by the
somehow.
Federation are individuals
But
who
he's
have
got a
connected
rivalry
with
with
the
Vegan.
galactic civilization. They live a life on Earth.
So I've got to get him mad at
so that their
Ravicus or
experiences can be
something.
shared later. As this usually happens in a higher dimension, the others can literally tap into the energy of a certain experience.
I guess I could.
Alright, so that is some of the information about the
30%
Galactic
armor.
Federation and how the information came about. So now we're going to hop into some strange facts and findings.
Findings!
So,
Facts and
I'm gonna
findings.
start off with this first one.
Yeah, so this first strange fact and finding is some other claims that we have found. So in the original
Shouldn't be
interview
saying
that
that.
I Am Gay, the majority of
What?
those agencies leave out
I Am Gay.
the majority of the stuff he said. You know,
Smuggler's
like he
Den
always
and
does.
Underbelly, I've got way too many
Which
of.
we are going to cover some of the other interesting claims he made. So one of the things Hayam said in the interview
Well, Hayam.
was, and I quote, U.S. President Truman admitted to seeing a whole bunch of aliens over Washington. It was the same with President Nixon. Nixon was a friend of the comedian Jackie Gleason and knew he was crazy about UFOs. Told him, I'm going to make your live stream come true.
John's people snuck around history, snatching
I'd like
powerful
to get out.
artifacts.
I'm not a crook. Nixon then took his friend to the Wright-Patterson Air Force Base in Ohio and showed him the bodies of aliens.
Time is it? 2:30. Oh my god.
Then you have President
I thought it was way later than that.
coming
It's
out
still
and
like
testifying
early in the
that
morning.
signed an agreement with the
I thought I've been
aliens
playing
that
this
they
all
had a
day.
secret
Still
radio
got half
base
the day left.
in Area 51 in
Dope.
Nevada. They could come into contact with a limited number of
So
people,
these
conduct
gloves
experiments,
have
conditions that they
resist,
provide
but
us with
this
technologies,
ring
such as
pretty much
anti-gravity.
useless. But I need the
Interviewer then asks
decks.
if we have that type of
So
technology, in which Heim responds
how do
with,
they get decks?
yes, we have anti-gravity.
I don't need this.
The interviewer
Or
then
this.
asked Haim why they are hiding from us, and how can armies of the world be able to cooperate in concealment of this magnitude? Haim responds with, not all the governments of the world. There is a group of partners, the Americans, the Russians,
So they don't use
the English, and the Chinese. All
Assassin's
of them
Mark.
coordinate at a level where it is still forbidden to
Cerulean
publish,
ring.
and those who ask not to publish are them.
Hayam also explains how the spacecraft in the galaxy communicate with Earth. He states that smaller spacecrafts emerge from their main one. That most of the
I wish these guys knew how to read. It would be a lot more easy to listen to.
robots.
Fancy drones.
Sarah Connor.
What?
The interviewer also asked Heim, how do beings reach us? They
See,
will
one
use
calls him
different-
Hayam, one
What
calls
is
him
their propulsion
Haim.
method? Rocket,
It's Hayam.
nuclear.
That's how you say his name.
Heim
Hayam.
responds with, and I quote,
Learn how to talk, people.
they have a method of producing a bubble that neutralizes
More
time and space,
importantly, learn how to
and
read.
that the tool does not move.
Especially
Space
if you're going to be
moves.
reading for a
And this
living
is consistent
out loud to
with
people.
general relativity. Take, for example, an ant that wants to
For
move
example.
from one page to the other. Now let's say I folded the page in two. It moves to the other side in a second. That's how you fold time-space as well.
Oh wow, they figured out the fucking History Channel thing about wormholes. God damn it.
So the interviewer then asks, what do they use to move time-space?
Space time, dude, not time space.
As a bit of common
Ah, learn how to read.
propulsion
It's driving me
is based on
crazy.
dark energy. 25% of universe is dark matter, which allows time-space to be distorted, and for them to reach other galaxies in no time. You can
This
create
is like-
a tiny black hole. That's what Switzerland's particle accelerator does.
It's not even like reading a Reddit post. Reddit posts would be written better. This is just like some dudes that's sitting around trying to talk about shit you would talk about if you got high, but they're not high. You just can't read and they're dumb. Oh, I've got to get Signal of Power. I forgot about that. Right? Because normally, yeah, he would Signal of Power, and then... Does that make him go into the 5-way? And still next stages. Hex Touch, Hydrosphere. Ellie Weakness. Where's the YouTube video?
Alright, YouTubers, this
Frost. Awaken Spell Cascade. Oh, is it the Awaken version of Spell Cascade that I don't have? Oh, it makes it target on the side as well as front and behind. That's pretty fucking sick, dude. So I don't have a way to farm that, so I'll have to buy that. $18 exalts? Why the fuck is that? Uh, 19 exalt, you get a level 3 with 20 quality. $20 exalt, you get a level 5. Man, that's so high. What the fuck? Where do Awaken Gems drop? From Cirrus? So this build doesn't even really work unless you get the Awaken version. Which if I did it on a new league, it's pretty good doing shit on a line, but having everything overlap and fill the whole screen is really what you want. I didn't realize. See, I always like, if I didn't test this build out, I wouldn't know that. And I would be trying to league start this build. I realize I'd need like 50x or something, whatever the price in the new league would be, to buy an Awakened Spell Cascade. So now I probably won't use this for my league start, because now I'm seeing it's not going to be viable. I mean, it kind of is. There's no way to like take a gem and then awaken it, is there? Like with the primary grading lenses. That's what would be handy if you could just make one. What's a tailoring orb? Enchantment on body armor. No, that's no good. Okay. Okay. They're dropped by Sirius and the the dudes. So I just need to farm the dudes. Conquerors. And then there's like 40 of them. 40, 50, something like that. And if you get multi-strike, that's pretty valuable also. Let's see, if we look at standard skill gems, controlled destruction is actually $159 exalts. It doesn't seem that good. Reduced crit strike chance, 100%. But you get 50% more spell damage, 11 cast speed, 11 spell damage. So that's 61 spell damage. Wait, 50% more, 11% increased. What's the difference between more spell damage and increased spell damage? Then you got item quantity. Those are like 100 exalts. Man, if I had one of those, you got Awakened GMP, that's worth. Oh yeah, if I get like all of these Awakened gems are worth like shitloads of exalts. I'll just get one and I'll just buy me which, I mean, I still couldn't do the thing for next league though, so maybe I want to spend my time working on my other ideas. But still, I could farm Sirius with this build. If I bought that, got it all tuned, this might be the build that can do Sirius. Because it only takes like maybe 2-3 spellcasts and it's dead, I think. Probably way cheaper to buy one of those shield charge shields. Man, that's something to look at. Because I've got pretty much everything else, I think. Except the shield. I've got the Slothus coil. Then you gotta worry about if they're about to nerf something. I might just wait to see what the nerfs are gonna be. Some of the anomalous and divergent gems are more expensive than the awakened gems. Phantasmal toxic rain. I don't need to really look at this chart. Phantasmal earthquake? 40x? Divergent prana? Yeah, I need to pay attention to these. Anomalous enlighten. Reduced intelligence requirement. Shit's expensive in standard. Anomalous power siphon. This is 51. Yeah, I didn't even check the prices on some of those earlier. Do I have any plans in the future for more garden updates? Hunting, foraging videos. I might have some more videos. I thought I had probably one on my phone. I did some videos on my phone. Then I don't know. Gardening is kind of fucked because remember that video where I tore my old building down with that rope and I pulled on it and the whole building collapsed? I'm still burning all the wood from that building. And then there's grapevines grew all over it. Plus I'd have to rebuild a structure to put the water tank on now since I tore the whole thing down. Plus I gotta get a truck so I can haul pallets so that I can put pallets in there to make a pallet garden, which my plan was. And I probably need to put like some tables or build some tables out of something to put the pallets on, so some of them are higher up and some are low. Just for like, I could make like a vertical kind of a garden where, what is it, tomato plants you can kind of grow up, and then, or vines, any kind of thing that grows on a vine, you can grow it vertically and let the fruit kind of hang off. Cucumbers would probably be a good example. But like I want to make a garden without tearing my yard up. My boss was going to make a garden next door to his church, and he got this tiller off of a guy for 50 bucks, I think. And then his brother-in-law tore it up. And then he fixed it and he tore it up again. Yeah, the one side I could make the blacksmithing hut and then have plants on the outside part that I was going to use for a basketball court, which obviously I'm not going to do now since my knee's dead. My leg pretty much is like, it's useless. My left leg. It's like a crutch. I think it's just like rubbing bone on bone. I can't jump off of it good. I can't like run really. Hurts just all the time. I'm like a one-legged man that still kind of has a leg, so you can't really tell. I'm pretty much crippled. Yeah, I can't even like hunt behind my house anymore because the people that own it built a house up there. I can shoot the rabbits that are coming in my yard now though, because the house that they built is keeping the coyotes away, so the rabbits are thriving and they're coming into my yard. But then my other squirrel hunting spot, somebody bought that land and put up a bunch of no trespassing signs there, so I don't know if that's going to be an option this year. I know the one place is still good, 'cause that's public land. Gotta find some more squirrel hunting spots. I really gotta figure out a way to catch turtles, because that's like the best meat I've ever had. My boss has caught a bunch of fish this year. He's been fishing like crazy. And his son, and another guy I work with, they go to this private pond I know of, catching shit left and right. I caught a turtle one time too. Shit, I don't know what to do with this build now. I didn't realize it was going to be... I mean, I could still buy the Awakened Gem, but like... really, it's only the amount of exalts that Austin gave me, pretty much. I've recovered my currency already. I mean, I've still got to buy a bunch more with my Chaos Orbs too, so... I guess it's worth... 18 exalt. Alright. Let me try to buy this level 320. Because that's a lot of 19. 19x. Looking standard, dude. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. These Russian dudes are always online. See? Never have to worry about a Russian trading you. They're always ready to make money. Alright, spell cascade. I need to level this up now. I need to put on some actual rings. Fire cold lightning. Wish I had tabs labeled like this is where your good rings are gonna be. I could just take off my other characters, but okay. Level 85 cerulean ring with brittle freeze bolt powers. Okay. That's 15 all res. I think we can do better than that. Do I care about cast speed? Is there anything special this build needs? Crit multi, life, mana regen, mana. And then the res. Mana regen, cold, life. What do we got in essences? Mana regen. Okay. Crit chance. Alright. Let's try some deafening misery. Shit. Shit. Really low resists. 2/2 life. I can craft mana on it or something. Some weird reflection on my phone. I thought it was a net. Mana recoup his mana? I guess flat mana. Whatever. 32, 63, 4. Man. Where's my gear so shit? I have no life regen with Sky 4th boots. Where's this guy getting all his res from? He's got a couple on his gloves, 10 all on his belt jewel, 41 cold on his hat. Two-tone boots with tailwind. Oh yeah, let's see if we can find some tailwind boots. Two-tone boots. Tailwind. Hmm. 6 eggs. Chaos gems. 39 fire. Mainly need lightning. Gain elusive on crit. Tailwind fizz is extra cold. 38 fire, 25 cold. Yeah. Not seeing anything amazing. Can you get Tailwind as like a fractured mod? That would be insane. Imagine it. Aspect of the crab. Let me just look at my other characters. Let's see which one has decent. Who's got good boots? Centrix. Yeah. That's pretty decent. I've never really had good boots on any of my characters, apparently. I guess those ones are okay. Okay, yeah. Let's get the Darlantan boots. It's 40 lightning plus 12 and plus it. This is my shield charge guy I was working on. Yeah. Impale, Blade Flurry, Vitality, Pulverize. That ring right there, pretty good. Must have took that off somebody. Oh yeah. Got some good rings left. Dun, 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 dun. Haven't even tried my thing yet. Yeah, now we're cooking. That's such a feel like a waste of money to spend 18 exalts just to get your frost bombs to like do like that instead of doing it in a line. That's like so much money. Okay, what else do I need? Don't I have like a guess when damage taken or something? Sigil of Power. Flame Golem. Alright, he has like Righteous Fire on his power. Lightning Golem by itself. Clarity is the only aura. Right. So I need Hex Touch, Ellie Weakness, Sigil Power. It's all blues. And then Vitality because he has a Watcher's Eye. All blues. Already got the Hydrosphere. Righteous Fire. Burning needs to go there. And this needs to go here. Clarity. Did I already have that? Divergent Clarity? What's Divergent Clarity? Damage while full mana? Okay. So I'll put these back in number 4 to get later on my other guy. And we need one of these rings. 15 to all plus lightning. There we go. We're over max now. Still got these shitty gloves though. Okie dokie. So what am I missing? Sigil of Power. Sigil of Power. Hex Touch. Sigil of Power. So if I take these gloves off, I just need fire res. So need some good fire res. Gloves with mana. Cast speed maybe. Gloves. Can't mana leech with spells, can you? Mana per 4 strength. This would take me up to 400 more mana. Only got 3,100 life. That's not good. Of course, I do have mind over matter. I don't have a lot of caster gloves. Dex, 65 mana. No open suffix. Okay, they're 85. Let's see what we can make out of these. How many fire res? Oh wait, lightning damage to spells. To attacks. Physical to attacks. Fire resists. What's that now? That's tier 1, tier 1, tier 4. Don't really need that much resist now, but what do I need? I need like a shaper, or elder glove, don't I? Unnerve enemies? That's hunter. Yeah, I need a hunter influence. Well, not necessarily. It should be good enough for now. There's some mana on them. Okay, so we're looking at 32 life, 6,000 mana. That should be much higher. I've got to get those cluster jewels and the regular jewels for the 10% mana for jewel. Those are, I'm level 78 works, 76 works. Okay, any kind of blue jewels. Where would I have freaking... This one's one. Kind of low item levels on those. Oh, 80. Most of these stash tabs, I need to just go through and clean them out. Trash them. Clear Mind Jewel might be good if I don't reserve clarity. Anatomical knowledge. Ooh. So how do you craft these? You want to have 4 stats. Right? If you get 10% increased max amount of fractured, that would probably be the easiest way. And you can just chaos spam it, I guess. So 9% now. Totem life? No. What's the fossil? Gives you mana. You can fossil craft jewels, right? Lucent fossils. There's not one for crit. Elemental resist. Crit with elemental skills. So yeah. You do want elemental and you do want prismatic. Okay. I'm not even theory crafting these. I'm just like, son of a bitch. Boom. 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 Yo. That's not good. That's reduced mana cost. I want 10% mana, not reduced mana. Okay, so those don't work. guess spell damage while wielding a staff is fine. Cold damage probably would also be fine. Just regular crit multi, just so rare. Crit multi for spells, okay. Mind throwing speed. Crit multi with lightning skills. Probably worth something now. Oh wait, what was that? Shit. Life, all faster charged energy shield. That's gotta be worth some. I don't know what I'm selling that for, but that's worth some money. Mana, minion resist. Is Frost bomb just do damage over time? I mean, it kind of does the damage over time, but it's not a damage over time skill. I don't know how I'm supposed to get these gems. They're ridiculous. Let's put that aside for now. Let's do this thing real quick. See how I do with heists. Oh, shit. So I gotta put my Sigil of Power on here. I've gotta get on my... Check my golems. Got cold. Don't has green boy. I don't has lightning. And okay. Just kill the whole screen. Look at this thing. It's so ridiculously strong. Is that worth 18 seat or exalts? Maybe. I've got the thing where my golems resummon themselves, right? Where do I gotta go? Straight across and then up?
Any last words?
It's a random currency. 19 seconds. 15 seconds. 9 seconds.
You're not seeing what the item is.
It's like nothing can withstand this power.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt.
Shit, some of them lived. Those are some strong dudes. Went through 5 frost bombs. And that's that.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Alright. I'll bobble this. He bobbles it. And it's good. So we need enduring and curse immune. And then we pop a curse immune on there, and there we go. Enduring warding. That easy, boys. What do we got here? Curses and da-da, and that is worth 20C to 1X. This is the mana flask we're supposed to be using. Bleeding there, we got freezing there. Should probably tinker with our flasks a little bit. Oh, we definitely don't want this one. This one makes our skills cost no mana. And that's like we're Archmage build. Don't want that at all. Sea Glass Amulet. Energy Shield start. I need to make a... All of these are like named, but then they don't actually... They're tradable tabs. And they've got stuff in them that I definitely don't want to trade. I need to work on that. Quad tab. Throw that in there. What else have we got? Some of these underbellies. Let's see what this one is. Tulina. Let me hurt level 5. So 81. should level my skill gems up at least. It does take a long time to cast all these.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
I got essences. Almost like you don't want to cast unless there's enough things around to be worth doing it. I guess I can. Do I care about essences? Man, if there was a skill to like automatically open doors, this would be, everybody would use it. Get in there too, Lena. Going in a little patch. Sneaking out the top. Killing the guy. Now this one is armor. Do I care about armor? Change the bind. Meh. Okay.
I got 7, I got 16,
Talk about a screen wide skill. This like goes beyond the screen. Crest of Esomia. Alright, let's pop this one. Boom.
4 strength, 4 stam leather belt.
See, I'm about to die. Getting stun locked. While I'm casting this spell. Well, I'm getting stun locked hard by these guys. Like, that doesn't do damage till the end, so you're kind of fucked while you're waiting on it. What's this red thing? Fucking kill some shit. Why is this still alive? Why is it beating on me? Why am I gonna die? What is happening? I saw that coming 10 minutes ago. Like, nothing's dying, and I'm getting stunned every second, and like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? It's like all the fossils in the world just dropped. It's like, okay. Let me look at the cooldown on this thing. It's the cooldown that's fucking me. Bang. Can't cast, can't cast, can't cast, cast. So it's right after it blows up, you can cast another one if you got the mana. But if you're getting hit, then it's sucking your mana away because your mana absorbs your hits. There's like 5 bombs per spot, right? So it's like 25 bombs going off. Because you get 3 for the spell echo, or the greater spell echo, and 2 for the regular spell echo. Something like that. But like the ball lightning, where I was using Archmage, it was like so much mana constantly just pumping out of you, you couldn't cast anything. Yeah, I don't know what to do like while I'm waiting for the next cast to like prevent stuns from... What's that one up here? That's a 15% chance. Avoid interruption from stuns. 40% while channeling. I thought there was something where you just can't be stunned at all. %, chance. 20 if you're holding a shield. 40 stun, 30% while channeling. Cannot be stunned, but you can evade. Might be on a cluster jewel. Not seeing anything. I don't know. I'm gonna go watch TV. Where is the stream button?